Ooh. We get a 0 immediately. We get a 1 and a 21. What a lucky thing. What a lucky thing that is. It's great. I'll go do some pull-ups before people get here. But like, I line up the 3, 4, 5. 0 goes. 3 goes on the 4. 1 goes. 21 goes. 8 goes on the 7. And then Jack just has to go somewhere. And 2 goes. And then 3, 4, 5 goes. Like, how insane is that? How insane is that? I'm not eating sun chips. What are you talking about? No. No sun chips. Uh-oh, we lost an M&M. Okay, look at this. 2 2s, a 19 that'll burn, a 3 and a 4. That'll burn as soon as that 2 goes. And the king can go on the queen. So I go 4 3, king, right? Dude, I'm so good at solitaire. You can only eat 3 chips. There's definitely something wrong with you. I don't even know what to say about that. Okay. 2 will burn, as will 18. 18 is very buried. 2, not that buried. 8 goes on the 7. Jack could go on this 10 if I knew Jack. 5 burns. So if queen goes into temporary, we take care of this stuff. Queen goes on king. Dude, it's like God set this up for me. And then 3, 4, 5. And then 6. Okay. So if I get rid of the 7, we get 6 and then 7, 8. Very rapidly. Where can 7 go? It could go on 6, which is kind of sucky. It could go on 8, which is also kind of sucky, but what if we just work on general entropy for a second? 8 goes on 9. 10 comes just off for a second. 2 goes. 10 goes back on the 9. Dude, it's like God set it up, I swear. Okay. 3 is down here, and 2 is down here. Three is here. 6 is here. 6 is the easiest to reach. Halo reach. So if I did dump this into a new column, this king queen, or no, if I dump this one, then this king queen goes on top of that jack that I don't know. Or the jack goes on the 10 and this king queen goes on there. Or the 9-8, like, okay. What if we just put the 9-8 on the 10 right now? This king is then open for this queen, which clears the 7, which the 6 could move on to if we cared. Or which this 8 could move on to if we cared. Now, to clear this queen, we put the 7-8 in the hole here, which will burn as soon as we put this 7 like somewhere. That's the problem. It's the problem. Would I recommend Solitaire over Last Call BBS? Why do people ask me these questions? Do you want to play Solitaire or do you want to play Pretend BBS? Like, those are very different. They're very different. If you don't like Solitaire that much, I don't think you should buy this game. I don't think it would be very good. Like, how else do you want me to answer that? See, the minute I'm not getting like just free awesome moves, I don't know what to do now. Would I recommend Coke Zero over a hot dog? That's a really tough question. Okay, what if I just throw the 7 in the hole here? 6 comes off. These don't come off yet. But this goes. Then, king and queen go on this jack. Or they all, plus the jack, pile on here, which is not that bad because it frees the 4. So we get 9, 10, jack, queen, king. That frees this jack, which goes on this 10. And then this king, queen go on there. Now, we don't really get the 9-8 in that yet. But maybe that's fine. Now, we still have a 7 in the hole here. But we got this king, queen off. So this 11 goes on the 10, and the 7 goes on the 6. All right. Now, maybe it's bad to be burying the 5, but we'll repent for that sin when we get there. Okay, so we move the 11 on the 10, the 7 on the 6, or the 10 on the 11. We don't need that. All right. Cool. Now, And now, okay, so now we get the 8-7 off, which is great. This 8 is kind of chilling. So we get this 6 off right away. If we just throw this onto here, we could make a whole stack for this. We could go 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. We could put this queen on that king. 6 comes off, 7 comes off. 7 goes on the stack we just made if we make it upside down, which we can do. 8 goes over there, 9 goes on the 10, queen goes on the jack, and we get a thing back. That rhymed. Jack, 10, 9, 8. Or, if we want this 3 of cups and 4 of cups, we can get it right now, and then we put the king and queen on the jack, and we win anyway. And the 6 on the 7. Like, dude, this is like the ultimate. It's like lambda the ultimate. All right, so although actually if we do this, we get the 3. Okay, so now I didn't even finish this part with the 10, 11 because there's so much going on. There's so much winning happening. There's so much winning, right? So this 9 is going to come off, actually. All right. I mean, I think it's GG's at this point. Like, who thinks it isn't? Who dares believe it isn't GG's? How do we not have 2 yet? It's ridiculous. Who says no GG's? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, we get the 0. Coke 0 comes straight off. We want gold 2 because 3 and 4 are right here. Where is it? 0, 1 comes off pretty soon, probably. 21 right away. Yeah. All right, let's do this. 0. 10 on the 9. 10 on the 9. 6 on the 7. 1 comes off. 10 somewhere, and this 2 comes off. And then 14, which isn't very good. 6 here could go. I mean, we kind of want to go 6, 5, 4, but we kind of want to go 4, 5, 6. so that we open this on the 19. That's a little bit better. Right, and then we could go 8, 7, 6, 5, and put Jack. Well, could go Jack 10, 9, or we could go 9, 10, Jack. 17 off Jack and 17 on 18. Right? Then we do know Jack. Or, wait, because that lets us move the 10 off. So, like if I just put this 6 somewhere, 20 comes off. If we could hold this for a second, 19, 18, 17, and then we just go Jack 10, 2, right? Okay, why don't we just do it this way? 3 is going to go up. This could be a throw. Hopefully not. Jack 10. Okay, that wasn't a throw. Now, the 6 could go on this 5. And then the 4, 3 can go on there. Where's Gold Tooth? It's still here. So 6 can go there. I don't know, y'all. I could go 7, 8 in the hole, Jack 10, 9 on this queen. Eight, 9, 10. And then Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, except I fucking got it backwards, guys. Wait, what? What was I saying? Did I just like hallucinate in the middle of that one and totally throw? What did I just do? Right, I think I was going 9 and then 10, 9, 8. And then queen, oh, queen, jack 10 goes on the queen, right? That's what it was. Okay. I was trying to look even further and do like the 7, 8, 9, but I think that's what comes next. Okay. See, the 7 can go on this 6. The 2 comes off. The 8 can go here. And the 3 is very close to going here, but we could bring the... See, we're just one card away from being able to do this. Oh, except no, this isn't a stack. This 5. This frickin' 5. Okay. So this 20 literally comes off very easily. And then 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. These all just frickin' go. So 6 likes this 7. Yeah, but this isn't a stack. That makes it so hard. Okay, if I flip this 7, 8 around, I can go 5, 6, 7, 8. The 6 on the 7. 12 doesn't have anywhere to go. That's the flaw. Because if we could get this card, we can get these, probably. I'm tempted to do the red 3 maneuver. Even though it gets rid of our slot, which is very scary. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about this 5. I can't do it because of the 5. Bro. Doesn't work. Okay. 14 somewhere. 4 like up or something. And then this 4 comes down here. And 4 comes down. Or no, sorry. 14, 4 up. This 4 goes here. That, yeah, 4 of swords comes down. Then we could lift it up again. We could go 4, 3 here. Put 4 of swords on 5 of swords. Okay. Or put 5. No, we can't. Oh, see that at that point we're kind of dead. We're kind of dead. Kind of dead. If I just throw 6 down, 20 comes off. And then 7 could stack with this 8, 9, 10, except not really. We pull 6 up, reverse this, bounce it onto the 7. That doesn't help me with this 6. But it does, actually it does. Because then I bring the 6 up, I put 6, 5, 4 there, and then I put 6 on the 5. Problem is, at that point, we don't have a slot anymore. But Like it's almost... So the weird thing is, okay, if I put the 6 here, 20, 19, 18, 17 can all go. Well, 20 goes. I put 6 up, reverse this, 19, 18, 17 go. Then if I put 7 here, or vice versa, 7 up, 6 here, 16 and 15 also go. And then I've got this 4, which is like very, yeah, like I should be able to do something with 4. And then a 3 under it, right? Oh, 4 would go if I can bring either card back down. 4 doesn't burn because to get it, I have to put both of these up, and there isn't enough space. But it, you know, it's one of those things that's very close to working. No programming today. You could read the stream title, though. It's just, you know, sometimes I feel like programming in front of the stream, and sometimes I don't. Honestly, it's a lot more taxing than just chilling by myself and enjoying myself programming. So that's the thing, is like I just wasn't, I'm not sure if I'm up for it, dealing with the chat and the programming tonight. I kind of just want to do this. It is kind of a throw, but I kind of want to do it. See, if I burn all of these, this 9 is exposed. Okay, instead of going for the 16, 15 yet, we burn the 20, we burn the 19, 18, 17. 6 is up. Queen, Jack, 10, 9 goes in this stack. 10 goes on the 9. And then either 7 could go on the 6 or 6 goes on the 7. Either way, we burn cards. We burn the 2 or the 16, 15. But if 7 goes on the 6, then we get rid of these and the 14. And then, as we know, we can put this 4 here. But the problem is we still then have 4 swords and 6 gold. Oh. Instead of putting the 4 on the 5, 6, 7, 8, we put the 5, 6, 7, 8 on the 4. We pre-invert this like we were saying, so we get 6, 7, 8. Where was the 14 gonna go? Oh, it'll burn off, right? And then the 12 doesn't go yet. But like, see, like this feels like on the one hand, it's a throw. On the other hand, we might be able to do something from there, right? Because we'll be 1 card away from this 2, which solves a lot. I don't know, guys. All the first column can be clean. Blue Jack will have a spot. It won't have a spot here. Oh, but here. But 9 doesn't have a spot. Oh, yeah, it does. Right, because you were saying that. Okay. Let's just do it. And if this is a throw, we're going to have to deal. Okay, I'm going to pre-invert this just in case. I don't even know if we want to do that one. But, okay. 6 off. Ready? Boom. Okay, 6 up. 19, 18, 17. Now. So we could do the 7 on the 6 plan. Oh, this plan involved putting the 10 on the 9. But instead, we could put the 9 on the 10. Which of those do we like better? We could also throw this into a column and put the 7, 8 on the 6, which doesn't really help us get this 2, but it maintains, it reduces entropy and maintains the things. 9 on 10, yeah, I mean, maybe. So if we do 9 on 10, Jack on 10, the thing is, we want to do 7. See, if we do 7 on 6, these cards go away, right? But I suppose we could just not be greedy and try to do that later. Okay, how's this apples? Queen, Jack, 10, 9 in the slot. 10 on the 9. 6 on the 7. 2 burns. 13 goes on the 14. And then, oh, we can't. See, we kind of want to go 8, 9, 10 over here, and we can't because this is full now. So that sucks, actually. That sucks. I could do that anyway. So I could throw, I could do, okay. So we throw this in, we go back to the 9 on 10 plan. And then Jack on 10. And why is that good? Well, it gives us some shot at this. However, it's not that good because we still have to drop this 6 into a slot. And then, you know, we're still down a slot. but we reduced entropy. So maybe it's okay. If I put the 9 on the 10, so we throw this in the hole, 9 on the 10, we could put Jack 10, 9, 8. And that's not good. I don't know why I was thinking that, because we can't get this over there. What about 6, 5, 4 in the hole? 5, 6 here. We can't really reconnect this 6, 5, 4 to anything. Would an undo system here ruin the game? It does have an undo system. I'm kind of in trouble here with this 6, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Could have been a throw. Okay, let's go back and look at this one. So if we do the 9 on the 10, this in the hole, Jack on the 10, that does reduce our entropy a little bit. And we still... The problem is sometimes that means we're out of moves. Like sometimes that's bad, but we need to find a landing place for this 6. Like sometimes by going in one direction, you remove the possibility of going the other direction. Okay, 6 up. Queen, Jack, 10, 9 in the hole. 9 on the 10. This back on the Jack. Which, wait. No. Sorry. Queen, Jack, 10, 9 in the hole. 10 on the 9. 7 on the 6. 16, 15 come off. Yeah, we just need this slot then to be clear. I don't know. This might be GG's in the bad way. This is... I don't know what... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Jack 10, 9, 8 to 7, 6 to free Jack slot. What? I mean, okay, 9 goes up, Jack goes on the 10. Or 10, 9, 8 comes over. 7 comes over. 16, 15 burn. Problem is 9 is still up. I don't see how to get the 6. I don't see how to put the 9 down. The red-green color, or the color difference is a little weird because the blue looks too much like the green to me. Six, 5, 4 middle. Coin 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I was thinking about that one. Cups, king on queen. King on queen. How am I going to do that? Because these are in the way. Like, I can't put these in the middle because these are in the middle. So the 9 would have to come off and these would have to go on the jack. So I guess you're saying 9 up, 10, 9, 8 on the jack, king on the queen. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I don't, that's not possible, unfortunately. Oh, I guess we can do that first. So we could go 7, 8, 9, 10. This is very tempting to burn this, but imagine that we resist the temptation. We bounce this onto the 7. We put 6, 5, 4 in the middle. We put 5, 6. Okay? And then we put the king on the queen. And then the 9 goes over here. And then we just have 11. But that's not worse than our current situation. Eight and 7 sticks on 9. I have no idea. This is like one of these Twitch chat. I have no idea what you're talking about. There are a lot of 8s and 7s and 9s. Okay. I'm just going to do this, and if it's a throw, we're gonna find out. We're going to fuck around and find out, as they say. All right. So 6, 5, 4 in the middle, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're in trouble. We have to get this down. All right. 6, 5, 4 in the middle, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I could go king on the queen, or I could go queen on the king and try to get this, but that's probably deep lose at that point. King on the queen. And then, oh, this 8, 7 goes here to get us a slot back. Or the 9 goes, yeah, either way. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. All right, we're back to slot zone. Now that we're back in slot zone with slightly lower entropy, that was a good call. So actually this 9, 8, 7 all goes on the 10 here, right? if we want to do that. We don't really. We do want to get at the 2. So if we start piling this up, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, 5 goes up or something, right? 7 comes down. 2 can't quite burn because the 5 is up. But it almost could. 8 goes on here, and then this would all connect. And then 3 goes on here. The problem is there's nowhere for the 2 to go because it won't burn yet. Okay, we could just go for the 16-15 maneuver now. If we put... If we put 9 in the hole, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, 16, 15 come off, 14 comes off. 4 burns, finally. 3, we're left with 3 here. And no slot. So we'll have 9, 3. But we could put, you know, we could trade the 9 for this King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, or this Queen, Jack, 10, 9, right? And put the 9 on the 10. But then we would still have a loner 3 here, but then we just have to burn this 2. Doesn't seem that hard. Put 7, 8, 9 in the free slot to clear it. Yeah, I've been saying that. We know that. But that costs you a slot. And we can't actually clear this. Because of the fucking 5. You missed the part where the 5 prevents us from clearing it yet. It's very close to being able to do that, right? Because all of these have places to go if this 5 were not here. So now, if we somehow took care of it, right? Wow, we're going on an hour for this one game. Started off so fast and then it slowed down. You can put it up, then the 2 doesn't burn. That's what I was saying about the 2 doesn't burn. And it doesn't have a 3 to go on. That's a way to lose the game right there. This game does not take fucking prisoners when it comes to that shit. Okay, I'm going to do this maneuver and hope it's not a throw. It might be. So we put this 16, 15, 14 all go. This 4 is like goes up for a second. This 4 goes on the 5. This 4 comes back down. So we'll be back to like a 1 card scenario. Oh yeah, the 4 goes on the 3, dude. I didn't realize. Okay, that was totally fine. That wasn't a throw at all. Okay, so Queen, Jack, 10, 9 goes in the slot. 9 goes on the 10. Or 10 goes on the 9. 6 goes on here. 2 burns. 13. Why don't I just get some of these 2s? Okay. If I put this 987 down here, then at least we have a bare 11 that we could like move this 12 onto. Right? Yeah, that's looking kind of appealing. If I do this, then we could dump this into here, the 6 on there, the 12 on the 11, the 2 burns. Problem is it eats our slot unless we do some more of this like 9 stuff. What if I try to put this 11 on this 10? So I put king, queen in a slot. This bounces onto that king, so that doesn't free the 10 at all, actually. But it gets the 5 out. Which burns. And then 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh no, 7 goes over there and the 2. Oh, so maybe we can do some shit here. All right, so, okay. King, queen goes over here. Looks like a complete waste. Actually, 11 goes up for a second. King, queen goes there. This bounces onto the king. So now we have an empty slot again. Right, so so 11 goes up, king, queen, this bounces. So 11 can come back down into the slot. So we have no slots, but 5 burns, 7 goes on the 6, 2 burns, 8 goes on the 7, 3 goes here, and we get our slot back. I know you're saying some other thing to do, but I'm going to do the thing that I just said. All right. I hope this isn't a throw again. King, queen, 7, just Zachtronics this over here. Okay. Now, this comes down, 5 burns, 7, 8, 3. All right, so now these obviously come together right now over me. It kind of feels like we're winning now. Didn't feel like that a second ago. So I'm just going to take the opportunity to do this. Okay. Now, if we throw this onto here, we get the 10-9. Or we put the 10 on the 9. We take the 6 off for a second. The 2 goes. All of this goes, and that. I'm just going to do this, right? So, we put these on the 8. 10 on the 9. 6 in a slot, which sounds stupid. Because it's not going to burn, actually. But 2 goes. 3 through 8 goes. 6 goes. 11 on the 12, and that gets us back the slot. But we probably really want to go 12 on the 11 to get rid of the 2. And then this whole frickin' thing. But we need to have space to bounce that for it all to go. Can put 6 on 7. Oh, we can put 6 on 7. Okay, that makes it indubitably the way. Because then we have room to bounce this. Yeah, it's GG's at that point, right? All right, so Jack, well, let's just do that. Look at all the slots, Zachtronics. Am I a hermit these days? Yes. This doesn't look that easy. This looks hard. I mean, we have a little bit of entropy stuff we can do right here. 5 on 6, 15 on 16, right? That gets us close to this 2, which actually would be good because 3 and 4 are close to the surface. This 4 could go on this 3. Okay, problem is, as usual, we want these to go in both directions. Okay, but that's not too bad. Also, there's something, do something with the 4. King goes on queen, we get the 2. But, like, these are all very messy relative to what they achieve, which is making me sad. I'm just going to do this, even though it might not be the best. I kind of want to do 4 in the hole, king on queen. Thing is, this 13 sucks. But the thing is, we get 2, then we just have to get 3, and then the 4 we put in the hole goes away, right? Just have to get 3. Now, if we get 21, and we put 4 up, 20 goes, 19 goes, 6 goes on the 5, and we get 3. But then 4 still needs somewhere to go down. And getting 21, it's not like we can just get 21, right? In fact, one of the places to put 7 is here, which is buried, right? What if we threw 4 in the middle, put queen on the king? There's 2, which is bull crap. And then 6 goes on the 7. And then we get the 2. But we don't get the 2 because we got nowhere to put this. If I had freed this up, if I had not hastily gone this way, I could put the 2 on the 3 if I hadn't covered the 3. In my greed. See, we didn't even accomplish anything here. So I should have held it. Should have held it. Maybe. Although maybe it would be too much to think about. I don't know, guys. Okay. 6, 5 in the hole. 4 on the 3. 3 on the 4. I don't know. Or 6, 5 in the hole. 4 on the 3. 4 on the 3. Well, actually, 6, 5 in the hole. 3 on the 4. 16, 15 on the 17. That doesn't do anything. I don't know. This deal kind of sucks, honestly. I'm having a very hard time. I'm tempted to do the 4 YOLO. The 4 YOLO. 5, 6. 4 on the 3. Three on the 4. No. All right, we're just going to do the 4 YOLO, and we probably die. But, and it's a big but, maybe we can survive. I could have also done this one with the 2. Anyway, so we now have this horrible scenario where we have to put the 4 up to do anything, and therefore must be able to bring it back down anytime we've done anything, which means we probably lose. But here we go. Yeah, I don't see a thing. If we could do something with the 19 and the 6. But this is like way buried. Okay, 4 in the middle. 20 on the 19. Except no, because 19. Okay. This 4 in the middle. This 4 on this 3. 20 on the 19. 4 back on the 5. Or. See, I need another up. Four in the middle, 4 on the 3, 20 on the 19, 4 on the 5. Now the problem is, now we have 19, 20 here, right? And we kind of have reduced entropy, but not really in a way that we want. Okay, but once we have done that, we could put 3 in the middle. We won't burn anything, unfortunately. So we would have 2, 4, and 3. Meh. I don't think I can win now. I think it's not good. One of the best releases lately is this. Well, Taiji came out, which you should check out, but I played it already. So now I'm playing this. Let's see. Is anyone streaming it right now? $329 viewers. Bananasaurus Rex is playing.
Easy, just say it until you recognize it once, and bam, it's over. Yep.
Since when was
Yeah, we're
Bananasaurus
still on the
Rex
flower things.
Pokemon?
The flower puzzles themselves were not the hardest part. The hardest part was this fucking contraption that we're on. It's so confusing.
All right. Anyway. Deal. I should have played a little more till I was absolutely trapped. Okay. 6 goes on the 5 and we get the 0, or 5 goes on the 6 and we get the 2. These are both value. 6 goes on the 7. 4 goes somewhere. We get the 21. Look at all the potential value here. There's also a lot of way buried 2s, which makes me sad. So it's just like life. Okay, 7 goes on the 6. We get 7, 6, 5, and we get the 0 and the 2. 8, 7, 6, right? Or actually, okay. We'll just do this step because then we can think about... We could think about bringing the 8 over here if we want, which we might want. Okay. Because there's a 2 right there is all I'm saying, you know. So 8 could go here, 10 could go on the 11. King, we just throw in the middle, I don't know. Then 2 comes off, but 3 is way down here. Or 7, 6 goes on there. And we're not that far from 21. 7 goes in the middle. 4 goes there. 12 goes on. Actually, 12 goes on 11. 7 goes on 6. We have this annoying... Yeah. Like we could do 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. I think this is the way. We put the 7, 6 on the 8. And we do something with 12 on the 11. We do something with this 4, 5, 6, 7 that's good. Because it's basically 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right there for the taking. You're going to have to make a file system. 64-bit integers for storing text is elegant. What does that even mean, 64-bit integers for storing text? And you can test null if less than 57th bit? Like, what you're talking about, this is a very minor issue in file systems. Like, you're not talking about the hard part of file systems. You're talking about stuff that's like who gives a shit stuff. Which is fine. I mean, it's good that you're excited about it. But like, just realize it's who gives a shit stuff. It doesn't mean you can't be interested in it. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm committed. Now this is all kind of tangly. There's no way to like totally linearize it yet. But I could put 7 on the 6, 4 on the 5, 21 goes. Or 6 on the 7, 7, 6, 5 on the 4. Or 6 on the 7 and get the 9 out. It's actually the 10 here. Did I even see that? It's like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 is like all here. If I get the 21 and the 20, the 3 comes off too, which is very tempting. The problem is this 8 only goes on these 2 cards. Ah! How goes the basic braining? It is very basic braining. You know, I went back, now that Taiji is obviously complete, I never solved all of the endgame puzzles. So I started doing that a little bit today. I don't want to do it on stream because it's very spoilery. Like very spoilery. But I still don't know how to do some of them. I got about, you know, less than half so far. A lot more than the blue 3 will come off. Well, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's still nowhere to put this 8. So what if, okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that frees up 5. 9 for us to maybe do some of this stuff. I don't know. Still hard. I think we end up doing like 4, 5, 6, 7 in the hole here if we do that. 14 up, 10 on the 9, 14 on the 13. Oh, 14 up, 10 on the 9, 13 on 12, 14 on 13, and we get the 2, guys. If we don't even have to do the blue 3 for that, although we could, because we could just put the 6 on the 7, the 4 on the 5, and then we could put the 10 on the 9. But we have to throw the 4 in the middle to get the 21. All right, we're just going to do this. We're going to go 7, 6, 5, 4, I think, in the middle. 21 goes up, 14 up, 10, 4 here for now, 10 on the 9, 13, 14. And we get our column back. Plus incursion into red. Okay, that is progress. Progresso. We still have this 20 situation that we could do. 10, 9, 8. If we could do something with this frickin' 6, we could get the 8 out. Oh, the jack can go on the 10 here. Why don't I just do that? Or the 10 could go on the jack. The 15 can go over here. Queen, I don't know. Or, like, again, we want this king and queen to go together, but they're on opposite ends of like a tunnel. Frickin' tunnels. Yeah, all right, we'll do this. So now we've got twosies to play with here. Now I'm going to do, without fear, I'm going to do this. Because like this 8, we probably need to bust this up. All right. So now, if I go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5 on the 4, six on the 7, and we get our slot back. Zachtronics. Okay. Now we can go 3, 4, 5 here, which is great. That's a right triangle. We could put the 3 on the 4 or the 4 on the 3. Or we could go like 8, 7, 6 and get this. Getting this 3 could be okay, but the rest of these are buried. It's not that critical. You have one free space in the top right. Yes, but if you put a card up there, it blocks any of these. See how they're grayed out? You can't put stuff there. Yeah, also, I don't necessarily want to play a single player puzzle game. I mean, I do sometimes on the stream, right? But it's very spoilery. And the problem is also because that game has more of a connection to the witness than most games. I just have an advantage at it, right? Because I thought about that kind of puzzle for years, I can just blaze through the puzzles, even if I hadn't already played it. So it's like, it's just a different, it's just a different thing than playing a game normally. Although I was a little bit rusty when I went back today. I was like, how do I do these? How do I do these? I mean, I kind of want to just throw the 4, 10 on the 9, 5 over here, 3 over here, 4 over here, Jack on the 10. And then we have a 16 and a 4. Which, if we pile this over here, the 4 can just go over there, right? So if I do this for now, which we can undo later. So 4 can go on the 3. We're just going to do it. 10 on the 9, 5, 3, 4, Jack 10, 9. How good is that? Look at that. Okay, so now, I mean, we kind of want this 3, not really the 18 though yet. We could. We could. Gold Queen is way down here. We could work on our 2s. Kinda. This is rough. You had someone 100% the game in less than 6 hours. That's pretty impressive. That's... Wow. Was this someone... This is someone who had never played it before, and they just sat down to play it and 100%ed it? Because I think it took me a lot longer than that. Although, I wasn't trying to speedrun it, but... I probably wouldn't have been able to do it in less than 6 hours if I were trying. Never played it before. Well, that person is good at puzzles. World record is 1 hour. How? The game's been out for like 3 days. How do people have it down to 1 hour already? That's nuts. $17 to $11 seems good. I have no idea what that means. Okay, let's do this. Okay. And we might as well do this. Well, I mean, again, we could go either way with this. But actually, the queen can go on the jack, so this is fine. 6 goes over here. Okay. Easy clap. Any percent is 913. Since I haven't 100%ed the game, I don't actually know what happens after that other area. I assume after that other area, you go back to the first area and you get a different result. But I don't know. Unlocking that first area in 913 is pretty impressive because you'd have to be spamming a bunch of stuff. Oh no, I guess not. Well, you have to get... Okay, I don't want to spoil the game, but you have to do a non-trivial amount of things, I think. Started learning C, but otherwise come from a background of OOP scripting languages. What scripting languages are OOP these days? Like Perl 6? Is there some kind of huge advantage, disadvantage making a game in C versus C++? I don't know these days. You got to keep in mind that C has added a bunch of features since I started programming. Like, I started in C++ in 1996, dude. So, like, C has changed a lot since then. C++ has changed a lot since then. I don't use C++ anymore. Python? Is Python object-oriented? I haven't done enough Python. I kind of want to dump this into a column. Dump 867654 into another column. I don't know, put this 8 up. The 19 burns. Then this king goes on the... Nah. All right, we could try to get at this 1. This 1 will burn right away. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, look at all this. So the 1 burns, 9 goes on the 10, 7, well, 8 goes on the 9, 7 goes on the 8, and then 2 burns. Yeah, okay, we should do this. Hopefully. I didn't, you know, I think it'll work out. So All right. Now, of course, this all goes back on that queen. But maybe we hold out for the king anyway. Right? So, like, why don't I just do this? See? Zachtronics. Oh, that goes there anyway. All right. So now, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I think we're doing okay, everybody. We might win this one. It's really interesting how fast this game goes from like it being in it to like GG's, it's done. Okay. Dude, by the way, I know I said this in email, but I'm glad the game is doing successfully because you worked on it a long time, and it just goes to show that people appreciate that still. Even, you know, like even so people like The Witness, but it's been years. It's been freaking long time since that game came out. Who knows if in the current world people want to play something like that, but they do. So that's fine. That's good. I almost want to do some programming now. Almost. Maybe we do one more. One more round. One more round. This one looks hard as well. This one looks hard. Queen. If we throw the queen on the ground, 2 and 21 both come off, giving us 9. 13 can go on the ground. Queen goes there. Where does 13 go? It goes on 12 or 14. Bleh. You guess you wanted to play something like that enough to make it? Yeah, but you also started it a long time ago. It's just like, it's not clear. Like, I didn't know how much attention the game would get. And you could imagine it having gotten more than it got, but you also could imagine it having gotten less than it got by like a lot. Like, I've seen a bunch of indie games come out that seem like good games, and like they don't sell hardly anything, you know. So it's just good. It's just good to see that that's working out. That's all I'm saying. I've seen some indie games face plant real hard. Real hard. The line with the 0 is OP. Is it 4 on the 3, 10 on the 11, 8 on the 7, 0, 9 and 8? Oh, because the 9 goes over there and the 9 and 8 go on the... You're right, that is OP. What? Somebody should balance this game. Okay. Who is in charge of balancing this game? WTF. Okay, I kind of just want to take these. I kind of just want to throw the 13 on the ground. And do those. And then we could almost attack this column. I don't know. Oh, if we want to put the 13 on the 12. See, I was going to throw the 13 on the ground. But if I throw the 4 on the ground, which isn't that far from being donezoed, 2 burns right away. 13 goes on the 12, queen goes on the king, and we get these 2. And then we can mount a very credible attack on this column. Right? Because now 20 burns. Okay, 17, 16 are neighbors. 3, 4 burn if I put the 4 up. And then, I don't know. Then we have 19 and 17, 16. And so if we do some more prep, we can put some of those somewhere, and then this entire thing is donezoed. This 10, 11, 12, 13 is a little too bad. We would like that to be different. $19 burns. Oh yeah, because 20 burns. So we go 17, 16, 20 burns. 4 up, 3, 4 burn, 19 burns. So we stay with an empty slot after that. Like, why wouldn't I just do that? Easy clap. And then as soon as we get 18, these will go. So this 7 can go here. Where's the 2? We need this 2. Or we could attack this because the 5 seems a little scrambled. We could also, okay, we throw this in the hole. 10 goes on the jack. 3, 4 come off, and we get our slot back. All right. And then this 8. And these 6s. Like this 9, 8, 7 could go on that 6. The 3 comes off. The 10 goes over here. 6 does not come off yet. But would if we cleared this. Which is not that easy. Okay, I pre-invert this because maybe we want to put this 7 on there. 4, 3, 7, 6. No, we can't put 6 up because the 5 won't burn. Broskies. 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 Okay. 15 goes on here. So if I go king, queen, 15 there, 2 burns. 4 chills. If I put 4 up, then 10, 9, 8 go on the jack. And we get our 4 comes down. Then we're in the precarious, we don't have a slot. But it might be worth it. 13, 12 column is good. I don't know. 13, 12 in a hole. 10, 4 up. Jack on the queen. 5 over here. 4 red comes back down. So then we're still 4 red. But we could put that up. We could put the 11, 10 on there. And then we have this 6, which we could bring up and bring the 4 down, and then the 6 would be in the hole. You get 2 1s, 3, 4 burn. Okay, so let's look at this again. King, queen go in the hole. 15 goes on the 16. 2 burns. 3, 4 burn, which is a good point. We could put stuff on 7, by which we mean 6, but that's not really available. Because this slot is gone now. So that looks like a lose move to me. You're trying to get me to throw. Need to be careful of 3, 4 order. I mean... Oh, the 8, 9, 10 goes on the 7, right? Okay, let's say I do this. 10, 9, 8. Okay, king, queen go here. $15 goes here. See, 2 burns automatically, and there's no chance to swap the 3 and 4 here. Like, I don't have a way to do this. Actually. Why don't I just swap the 4, 3 with the 10, 9, 8 now? I don't... Yeah. So here, now, king, queen, 15, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Easy clap. Now, we're getting there. We are getting there. So now 5 and 18 are the ones we really want to hit. 5. I don't know. 9 in the hole. Jack 10 on the queen. 5 on the 4. 7 on the 8. 8, 9. So we can get 9, 8, 7 here. Oh, no. 10, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. And then the 5 burns. And then see, the problem is this is still a problem. This really seems kind of good. Okay. 9 in the hole. Maybe I can just set this up. Like if I throw this 3 burns. And then 9 goes on the 10. And then this Jack 10 goes on the queen. And so we don't have to put it. And then, so this has 9, 8, 7 in here. Jack 10 on the queen, 9 on the 10. 5 on the 4. 7, 9, 8, 7. 5 burns. And then we have 8 queen up here. Which kind of sucks. What if I could just put 13, 12, and then we could resort this 11, 10 on it because it's already eating a slot. And then a lot more will burn, right? So we go 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7 here. Okay. 3 goes. Actually, and then as soon as, if I could move this 8 onto the 7, or wherever, then we can go 6, 5, 4 onto that. I kind of just want to YOLO this. I'm going to YOLO it, and we're going to see what happens. I hope that's not a throw. It might be. Okay. So now, 9 on 10. I mean, we could go 10 on 9, but then the 6 has nowhere to go. So 9 on 10, Jack 10 on queen. 5 on 4. 7 on 8. 9 on 10. 8, 7. 6, 5, 4. This is, yeah, okay. So here we go. Here we go. 9 over here. Jack 10. 5. Let's just go. Right. So 9, 8, 7, 6. Easy clap. That is what they call an easy clap, ladies and gentlemen. All right. If I burn 4, 5. I mean, like, let's just do this for a second. Let's just run that by this home office, right? And then 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, king, 3. Okay. All right. This is what they call an easy clap. This is a textbook easy clap scenario, except that I have to Zachtronics things all over the place because it's a fucking solitaire game. So we're just going to Zachtronics, and we're going to Zachtronics again in a minute. Where's the 2? The 2's there. All right. Zachtronics. We got win number 38. The moon. 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 21, 20. Hey, that's good. 0. That's good. 3, 4. These 2's in here. 2. 3's. I'll see what happens. 19, 18. 17. I mean, really now, folks. Okay, how do we do this? We just throw the 10 on the 9, this 10 in the hole for now. I mean, we could probably kind of get toward this jack maybe somehow. I don't know. It's very bad to talk about throwing a card in the middle immediately. We also have this 10, 9, 8 of coins scenario kind of brewing, sort of. But we actually want to go 8, 9, 10, right? Anyway, 10 off, 21 burns, 20 burns. 4 somewhere, 4 up, 19, 18, both go. So if I throw 10 in the middle and 4 up, we get 4 cards off the board, which is insane, but which also may be painting ourselves into a corner. And then this 17 goes very easily. It's just I don't have a lot of like cards to put on other cards here. Okay, let's see. We can free up a red 6 or gold 3. Red 6 gives us a place for this 7 to go. So we could put 6, 5, 4 and get both of these. Or we could do 4, 5, 6 and get our way to all these juicy 3s. Which aren't that juicy yet because we don't have the 2s. But that's promise. Like a 4, 5, 6 there is a little bit promising. Now the queen doesn't quite get us that 10, which is what we kind of want. Where's the jack? Jack's way the hell up there. Jack's way the hell up there. Well, we could do 5 and 4, 6 out here. Or no. 6, 5, 4. I mean, I'm just looking at like 4 on 3 and then 10 on jack, right? So like if I did, problem is again, we want these on the 6, but also this to stay there, and that's not how it works. Oh, there's a 7, duh. Right. So it's this red 7 to the middle, 6, 5, 4. Oh, but that doesn't help. Because the problem is I can't move the red 7. So this is kind of a bummer. I wish you understood better why Zachtronics doesn't seem to want to continue existing. I have my suspicions that I won't say. I have suspicions that I will not say. I don't actually know anything. I don't actually know anything. Yeah, this is a weird bummer. You know, I'm just gonna like throw the 10 in the middle. No, we should do this one. We should okay. If we could throw 4 in the middle, at least we know where 3 is, and 5 is not that far down. Actually, we throw 4 in the, okay, 5 on the 4, 6 on the red 7, throw the 4 in the middle, 10 on the jack, 10 on the 9, gold 10 on gold 9, right? 21, 20, and then we worry about this in a little bit. But 4 is in the middle, right? 10 goes on the 9 and 4 goes on the 5. And then we could think about reuniting them with this 3, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Are you following along at home? Right? So 10 goes on the 9, 4 goes on the 5. All right. So now we have blue 4, which kind of likes blue 5, by the way, to get this 1918. So now if I throw the 5-4 into the middle, if I throw the 6-7 in the middle, the 5-4 on the 6, right? The 3 over here and the 6-7 over there, I've done a lot of entropy reduction. But I still haven't made a place for the 4 on the 5 because I kind of did this the opposite way. But, well, I don't know. Okay, or if I want to have a place for the 4 to go, which I do, 5-4 in the middle, or no, let's go with 7-6 in the middle, 5-4 on the 6, 4-5 on the 3, 4 on the 5, these burn. Now the problem is the middle has now been taken by 6-7, and it kind of can't. You know, I think I'm gonna do the entropy reduction, I think. Like, this might not be the right play. Oh, wait. We could stack this on the 7 now, because we don't need something to stay there. I don't know if that helps anything, but all right. That's just the entropy reduction play right there. So now we could get this 0 off, maybe with not that big of an effort. So 765 goes in the middle. 9 up for a minute. 6 goes over here. 2 would burn. If a wood burn could burn wood, but the 15 doesn't go either. Okay, I'm going to get a sody pop. And then we will come back and continue to investigate possibilities. So this Jack 10 could just go on this queen again as entropy reduction in 8765. See, we've again got the 10 and 9 want to be together. Oh, actually, here, Jack 10 on the queen. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 right here. 10 on the 11, or 11 on the 10. The 0 comes off. And then 11, 10 in the middle. Jack on the 10. Right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 over there. Jack. Boom. And then, of course, we can throw this in the middle. We can Zachtronics this into the middle. Well, we could think about... could very much think about getting this 8 along with the 9, 10, 11. But we don't have a 17. Let's just Zachtronics this. Okay. So now see the 15, if that can go, I could put 9, 10, 11 in the slot. 6 over here, 2 burns. I don't know. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. What about... See, this 17 burns if I just throw the 4. We get 13 here. It's 12, 11, 10, 9. Blah. Blah. All right, I'm going to get the sody pop. I promised myself a sody pop. Okay. We got to come through on our promises to ourselves sometimes, or we won't ever believe them. We don't have any 2s yet. It's not even 2 for Tuesday. If I take the 5, 4, 3 off and unintuitively put the 5 on the 4, which is not where we want to go, but I put this in the hole, 5 on the 4, queen on the jack, and then the 1 goes. Okay, that's progress. And then we put the 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 8. And the 2 goes if we could get rid of the 17 somehow, right? I mean, we're close to going 2 through 11, basically. Problem is that king as well. Nah, king. 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 Okay, let's do entropy reduction right here. 5, 4, 3. That's a good trade. Now, I mean, we could do like 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Like that is within. It just takes a slot to do that. It actually takes 2, which sucks. Okay. This jack is not helping. Okay, I'm going to Zachtronics this over here. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do this. Okay. Okay. Someday we'll land some 2s. So, yeah, this 6 here, we're still waiting to put this 5, 4 somewhere to burn these. Right? Burn these food. So, I just don't know how to do that without taking a slot. Someone is saying second column goes 13 up. Like what? Okay. I don't know. 17 in the hole. 9, 10, 11 on the 8, which we would have to jigger, but we can do that. 5, 4 on the 6. 19, 18 burn. 13 has no fucking where to go. So 13 goes up. 10 has no fucking... Oh, 10 goes on the jack. 16 goes on the 17. But we lose a column because the 13 comes back down. Now that might be worth it. Oh, the 6, 5, 4 here goes on the 7. So then the 2 will burn at the end of all that. It could burn at the beginning, actually, because we throw the 11, 10, 9, the 6 on the 7. The 2 burns. Oh, and then when the 16 goes, the 15 goes, and we get our slot back. I think this is the way. All right. Oh, also that, by the way. Yeah, that was the way. All right. That was the way. Do I still improve on my design philosophy process? I mean, what do you think I'm doing my whole life? What else am I going to do? I'm just going to do this now. Okay, we got twos. We got twos, everybody. So I pull this off and it bounces right back on after the threes go. How cool is that? Okay. I didn't actually double check to make sure it was the right threes, so I was kind of holding my breath there. I mean, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Zectronics. Zectronics. Justice. All right. So 21, 0, 1, 0, 1 under each other is not too bad. Red 2, green 2, 1 shoe, 2 shoe. Gold 2, gold 3. Four on the 5. 6 on the 7. This 7 on the I don't know. I don't remember why I was doing that. Oh, so I could put this 8 on that 7. But the 8 can just go on the 9. I throw this 8 off. 2, 2, 4 over there, 8 on the 9. Sometimes it's so easy. I'm ashamed of myself. All right, we got our 2s on the board. Now we could think about this. We could kind of do some like 4 on the 5, 6 on the 7, 7 on the 8 to get this 2. That leaves us with this gold 7 stranded. Ten somewhere. 4 on the 3 question mark. 10 on the 9. Don't see a way to do that. What about this? Okay, 5 on the 4. king on the queen, 6 on the 5, 21. Boom. That makes this 20 very juicy. In fact, I mean, I almost wonder if I should have looked ahead and, oh no, there we go. Now we kind of still want this, but we also want to get this off. I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we want this 6 clear? That gets us close to this 2. Or do we want this clear, which gives us a 10 that I don't see how to do anything with. So I think we move the 4, 5, 6 on the 7. And we maybe just keep this close to the surface. We can't quite, because I don't know where this 7 goes yet. But or this 5. Oh, if I I could put the 6 there. Yeah, let's do that. All right. 7, 6, 5, 4. It goes there. We go 6 on the 5. Go 7 on the 8. Right? And then now we can flip this and that for a little bit of an entropy reduction. Why are my eyes so slant? Boy, is that racist? That would be racist if I had even a drop of any kind of blood from the other side of the planet, which I don't have. Actually, that's not true. I have some Eastern Europe. Okay. This is literally the first time anyone has ever asked me, why are your eyes so slant? Although I do see the point. I do have kind of narrow eyes. Okay. 2, 2, 2. I mean, there's all sorts of places to go from here. It's just nutty. The only limit is our imagination. Okay. 7, 8 in the hole. Right? Which actually we could go 3, 4 in the hole, 10, 9 on the jack. I don't know. But 7, 8 in the hole. 7, 6, 5 here. 4 goes on the 3. 10 goes on the 9. 19 burns. Then we have to deal with the stupid king. But, yeah, okay, that's not that good yet. It will be good. Can't I burn the gold 3 and 4? Oh, that's a good point. That is a very good point. You know what? That is a good point. My eyes were too slant to see that I could do that. Okay. So if I throw king, queen, jack, 10 in the hole, jack up 9 on the 10, 14 on the 15. Or, I mean, if we could, it's like 17, 16, 15, 14, really. Really. Where's green 8? See, we kind of could get this too. That would be pretty good. Like, nine, 10, jack. Nine on the 8. Eh. I just need a little kick of some kind. I'm just going to do jack 10 9 on here. Okay. This will help make clear the way. Things are just scrambled. Without realizing you could stack the game out of order, thought it was dead. It would be very hard. It would be very, very hard if you didn't know about the thing up here. Or that this is bidirectional, right? Either of those would be increased difficulty level. They don't tell you that. They do, but you have to click here to see the instructions. If you don't do that, then have fun figuring out you could drag a thing there. Without the 10 to 9 to jack, you could have made 7 to 8 plus 10 to K stack of yellow. That is true. That could have happened. That is true that could have happened. Hey, guess what? Oh, wait. Was that in an empty slot? I must have done that to put him out of order. Oh, well. Can put 6-5 into empty. Well, I was thinking about that. The problem is we don't quite get a slot back after that, right? So 6-5 into empty, 5 on the 4, and then this 2 is hanging out. Or 4 onto 5, 10 onto 9, and then 19 is burns, but king is hanging out. Oh, but then I mean, we could put queen. Like, it's just, there's just not quite enough freedom to make that work. Because we don't have anywhere to put the 14. A furry porn game. I mean, I assume you're off the new and trending right now, right? Because, like, that's usually per day. Let's see. Yeah. So you're off today's new and trending. Do we go to indie? Is that where we go? Categories. Or puzzle? They took indie out of categories, didn't they? Because, like, every fucking game is indie now. I remember when they wouldn't accept Braid because it was an indie game. Indie friends. What chart am I supposed to look at? Maybe just new and trending long form? New releases. Cake 4D. That looks awesome. Achievement City. It's showing it for you on new and trending. Okay, so it's like Steam algorithm is being random and giving me different things. Which we all know. See more popular new releases. Let's find it. I mean, I have no idea what algorithm they use to sort these. Oh, it's number 2. I didn't see it there. Have I been skipping over it the whole time? Is Jack Move the furry game? You don't move, Jack. Anyway. All right. Somehow I just didn't see. The logo didn't stand out to my brain. It was literally right there. It was Herbert the whole time. Okay. It's literally not there for you either, but it is if you log out. Well, GG's. GG's. Steam. How do we know where to put the cards? That's what I want to know. The cards are not going to put themselves. If we get this 2, this 3 comes off. Which maybe doesn't help that much. But then this 4 could... See, this 9 is a problem. This 9 is a problem. It really means we should attack this column. Because the 16, 17, 15, 13. Okay, so again, Jack 10, 9 goes here. 9 goes here. If we could get an 8, which we can't, or a queen, which we can't, we wouldn't need the free slot to do this Jack 10-9 move. Would be better. Yeah, I think I kind of screwed that up. I should have put the Jack over here. I think I was looking for the 10. I didn't realize the 9 would just go there. I was blind. I lost the game. I threw so hard. Okay, and then... yeah, we could make... I don't know. I might have lost. Why are furry games popular? Because a lot of kids grew up on Disney movies and did not mentally absorb those in the way that we wish they did. It's like their parents just sat them in front of TVs watching Disney movies in lieu of actual parenting, and there you go. Green 5-6 to slot, yeah. Blue 4 to 5, yeah. Oh, 9 to 7 on it. See, I kept thinking about putting 10 that way, but yes, obviously. Let's do it this way. Obviously, we can go the opposite way. How much better is that? Well, I don't know. Not a lot better. Now we can trade this for the 8-7, which we might as well do, right? So now we have things that could happen. 4 goes on 3. Okay, if we pre-flip this, we can go 9-10 Jack, 9 on the 8. And then 15 on the 14, I guess. 13. Or no, 15 up. We stack 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 all here. What do we do? What do we do? Jack 10, 9, 9 on the 8. We kind of can't. We could just go 13, 14, 15 here. And then we could put 16, 17. But then we're left with this 9. which has nowhere to go. On the other hand, so 10, 9, 8, 7 in the hole here. 19 burns, as we knew from a long time. Wow, we've been playing this level a long time. 19 burns. King goes up. 14 goes there. King goes on the queen. 14 in the slot here. That doesn't help. I mean, it helps a little bit in that we could then try to attack this, but the problem is now 14's in the slot. Four up, 0 burns. Red queen on king. Oh, I was just thinking about... Oh, and then 1 burns. 6 on 7. Oh. Red 8 on 9. But then 4 comes back down. We end up with 4 here. But 0 and 1 burned. 2 burns easily. So if we could burn the 3 or get this stuff out, then it's not so bad to have 4 hanging around. Programming streamer basically 0. We might still do some programming. I don't know. I contain multitudes. With the red queen, I stacked over line. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean that I could connect these? Okay, that's a good point. Okay, after we end up with the 4, this is a good point. King, queen, jack, 10 here. 4 up, 0 burns. Queen on the king, 1 burns. 6 on the 7, 8 on the 9. 4 comes back down. But now that we have queen here, 4 can go up again. Jack 10, 9 bounces onto there, and then 8, 7 goes on the 9. And then we win the universe. We literally win the entire universe here. All right, so... Wow. Look at how much universe. Okay. Let's take the 2. Let's take the free 2. Okay, we could at least do 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. Now this does kind of bury this 8-9 scenario, but you know, it's fine. Now, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of doing okay here. We're kind of doing okay here. Boom. The star. See? I said we would own the universe. I told you about the universe. I kind of want to do a clone of this game sometime when in my copious free time. Okay, we get 0 immediately. King can go on the queen. Or something. See, we have this 6-5. We can go 7, 6, 5, and then if we get rid of this 5, we can bounce that back onto the 4. And 20 is clear, but that doesn't do it much good without the 21. So maybe we just do 7, 6, 5, 4, 4 on the 5. So we need for this 5 to go somewhere, like on this 4. I don't know. It's not obvious. Or I am oblivious. Obvious and oblivious are pretty close when you think about it. Do one where the aces need to be freed too. Why make it harder? This game is hard enough. If I were to clone it and want to make sure each hand was winnable, what approach would I take? I don't know. There's basically 2 choices, and they're both fine, right? One choice is you do a completely random shuffle, and then you just run a solver, right? You run an 8-star search that exhaustively... Now, see, that's not necessarily that... See, it's not necessarily that meaningful, because whether something is solvable doesn't mean that it's reasonable to see the series of moves with which to solve it, right? But yeah, like yeah, let's just take the 0 and the 1. So the other way to do it is to compose the shuffle by you start with the solved state and then you do a bunch of things to shuffle the solved state backwards via valid moves only, right? And then that gives you something that's always solvable. I don't know which of those I would do. I probably would do the first one because it's lazier. I would be horrified by the inefficiencies of life itself. False. The inefficiencies are a security mechanism. This is understood by biologists at this point. So if the 10 comes off for a second, it'll go back on the 9. Red 9, 8 can go back on. Oh, yes. So we go 9. I don't mean 100% of biological inefficiency because it's like it's not like that, but it's generally understood that these systems are obfuscated intentionally or intentionally by evolution. So king on the queen, 6 is free. So I think we're going to do this. All right. And then that gives us some 5, 4 juice, 3 juice, threedle juice. Look at all the 3s in this column that we can't use yet. Nevertheless, we persist. Okay. I'm just going to leave this open as an option to go either way. Now, if we could move this 5 onto this 4, we could do 4, 5, 6. The 16... Oh, the 16 can go to the 15. Oh, and then we have this 7. Right, so we go 16 to 15. Although, do we want to bury the 7? I think we want to go 4, 5, 6, 7 and try to get at the 2. Or we could go 7, 6, 5, 4 and try to get to the 21. The 4 goes on the 5. And then the queen can just move. Okay, let's get the 21. We can just get it. We can just literally get it right now. And then the 20 somehow. And like this is basically 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, right? Kind of. All right, cool. 21 is on the board. It is nice to have both ends of this, right? It's better than freeing one from the other end because now we have a double probability of popping any random card if it works that way. So 20 is under this. So 8 or 3 would give us... There's the 3, there's the 8. So if I did like 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and I don't know where the 2 would go. Oh, the 2 would pop. So if I drop 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 into this column, queen up for a second, we bounce 7, 6, 5, 4 onto this 8. 20 goes. That gives us a 10. It also frees up this 10, which is right on top of this 2. Which is nutty because, like, if we just could lift it up and burn the 2 and put it back down, that would work. But we can't. But maybe we could still basically make it work. Because we go, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 over here. The problem is we can't get it that way without... We can bring the king up. We can go 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Flip the king up, or flip the queen up. Flip this to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 2 is gone. This gold 8 can take this. 20 is gone. this 10. See, this is the problem. We've got one too many cards. If we had gold 3 here, then we could bring the 10 up, bring the 2 there, bring the 9 onto the 8, and put the 10 on, and then this 2 would pop. As well as this one. As well as 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, it would be nutty. Okay, maybe instead of worrying about putting this on the 2 or into a hole, we just get the 3 onto there, and we just let it pop when we expose the 2. That could be the play. So we could throw this king queen and put this queen up and get our slot back. Or jack on the queen. I don't know. It's tempting just to do that temporary entropy reduction. Really, we want gold 3. Which is annoying because of this 3. Don't think I need gold 3 to do that move. Really? Someone was actually suggesting going all the way to 11, which isn't that bad. Because if we're going to throw this into the pit, we might as well do this, right? So 9, 8, 7, 6 is in the pit. 11. I don't think we can do that. Queen up. 8, 7. 2 melts. 6 on the 7. So we have 8, 7, 6. And then 5, 4. And then 11, 10. That... Okay, but the problem is queen is still up. Right, until queen comes down, we got nothing. Now. This one's hard. This one's hard. Oh, you know what I'm not thinking about, guys? I have failed to consider. Right, you're right. I can do the maneuver. 7, 6, 5, 4 goes here. Queen goes up. I do 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and 2 melts. That exposes this 8, which the 7... Why? Why didn't I see that? We just bounced back onto the 8, guys. It's literally right there. It's like... Oh, shit. I forgot that... I think we're dead now. Because I forgot that we wouldn't be able to maneuver this with the queen up. Like, oh, fuck. I think we're dead. Or we're going to have to work a lot harder now. Bro. Okay, if I had done the 87654 first, then the 8 would have been free. And I could have just bounced onto it. But I did it in the wrong order. Does the queen block the 2? No. The problem is I can't... Oh, I could go 7, 8. But that doesn't help me get the 6. The problem is the 6 is fucking blocked at that point. Like if I go 7, 8, 2 burns, 6 can't go anywhere. And then I'm fucked. I needed to go 8, 7, but I can't do that with the queen up here because I did things in the wrong order. Okay, what can I do? I could put king, queen here and the queen on the jack. That is very, very bad. I think that's death move. I think I don't see any moves, guys. I blew it. Third to last column. This one, I can't do anything. What do you mean? Green jack on 10. Okay, so king, queen goes here. Ten jack queen goes here. And then we just have 3, 5, and 10. 3 can't go anywhere. It could go up. 5 can't go anywhere. 10 can't go anywhere. I mean, we could try that and see if something else happens. Yeah, I think I blew it, guys. It was very sad. King, queen, blue, and whole. 10 on jack. 5 blue on 4. 8 on 9. No. That doesn't work because the 2 will not come off. Until you put the queen down, the 2 will not come the fuck off. Yeah, I did this in the wrong order. So, I think this 4, 5, 6, 7 was on here or something, right? If I had instead done 8 into the free slot, 8, 7, the 2 would have melted. I could have done 6, 5, 4. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 here. Then put the queen up and then bounced 4, 5, 6, 7 onto the 8. That would have worked. The thing I did not work. 4, 5 green can go on 3. 4, 5 could go on 3. So we go king, queen, jack on 10. 4, no? How am I going to reverse the 4 and the 5? And even if it did, it wouldn't solve anything. Queen green comes down. That's fine. It doesn't matter. How am I going to reverse the 4 and the 5 to put them on the 3 at that point? You've got 10 jack queen here. You've got king queen here. You've got 3, 5, 10 here. Oh, I guess you could put the 5 up. Never mind. But like, what does that do? Okay, so 10 is free. Can 10 go somewhere? Gold 10, I mean. And you can move blue 4, yeah. Red 3. Where would red 3 go? You mean if 10 went up? Bring it back down to 9. Oh, yeah, because the 3 goes on the 2, and then this 3 goes on the 4. All right, let's try it. Hope it's not a throw. It's very funny because it's like the opposite of what we want to do, which is like clear these frickin' cards, right? Okay, so 5 goes up, 4, 3. 10 goes up, 4, 3, 2. Okay, no, this is still death because we don't have any fucking slots. Like, okay, we sorted some cards. Now it's actual death. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Well, it wouldn't have been death. It would have been a GG's if I had done the right move. All right. That was a very promising... Oh, 2021. Neighbors. 2, 3. Easy clap. No, I didn't even see the 4. Dude, the DDA kicked in. It gave me easy. Wouldn't that sort of justify programming paradigms that protect against fuck-ups? No, because you're talking about different things. Because the difference between source code and compiled code matters a lot. It doesn't matter if source code is obfuscated or not if source code is not the attack vector, right? If object code is the attack vector, then that's what matters. And, you know, we have ways of doing that in computers. We like encrypt executables and stuff already. Okay. 4 goes on 3, but where does 8 go? It's 6, 7. Oh, 3 goes on 4. We need red 5 standing by. 21, 20, and 19 all go away. Which means... Oh, and jack goes on 10. Okay, no, we win. We totally win. We almost can make 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but we're just going to go 6, 7, 8, 4 on the 3, jack on the 10. Look at that. Are you not entertained? Now, 2, 14 on the 13. We're going to go jack, 10, 9. So I'm going to go 7 in the hole. Oh, I didn't even see that. 14 on the 13, 11 on the 10. Yeah, Twitter does see, actually social media altogether may be the cause of the fall of humanity because it just absorbs so much attention that should be going toward like productive means. Did anyone ask me what I think of Taija game? I helped fund Taija game, so I am not an independent. You cannot trust my opinion about it. You cannot trust my opinion about that game. So 6 could kind of go over here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We kind of want some 0 action. So I could just do this and I almost just want to trade that for the 7 to do the entropy reduction. We really want the 2 here. 7, 6. Red king doesn't want to talk to anybody. Could go queen, jack, 10, 9. Jack on green, queen. Like 6 up. Bounce queen, jack, 10, 9 onto the 8. Bounce. Okay. Queen, jack, 10, 9 in the empty hole. Jack there. 7 up to bounce. Queen, jack, 10, 9 back. 8 comes on there. 7 goes on the 8. But then we almost get the 7 as well. Right? Let's do this. I hope this isn't a throw. I didn't think... Once I play a couple hours of this game, my clarity of thought kind of goes away. Oh, I forgot about the fucking 6. All right, well, that's fine. And not really. It's not really fine, actually. Because now I don't have a slot. But I've done this many times before and pulled out of it. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Not ideal. Okay. Well, I could pull the 6 up. 7, 8. Oh yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I mean, now it's the 5, but we kind of have 7, 6, 5 almost. Put the 7 up. What? I'm drinking bubbly, not 7 Up. Everyone's saying a different up. Everyone is saying a different up. There's so many ups right now. I kind of need this 0 to go. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Or 15. You know, I could almost get this 11.10 off the 15. If I did that, 15 burns, 14, 13 burn. Okay. It's if I didn't have this 5 here, we could put 15, 14, 13. We just need to get to the 12, right? Blue 5 up, flip the 7, 8. Then 10 up. Where does the 11 go? Wait, 7, 8 on 6. Oh, this 10. Then 10 up, 7, 8 on 6. All right. I'll buy it. I mean, it's not that much better, but we have options now. Okay. Blue 7 up for a slot. What? So 7 goes up, 5 goes on the 6. And then where does the 7 go? I don't understand this theory. Have I tried watching Ring of Power? I have not. Everything. So I am already super sick of what passes for modern movies and TV for the most part. Like, I just can't do the generic bullshit written by people who don't know anything. So, like, I already wouldn't have liked it. But then, on top of that, all the things that I hear about the show make me really think I wouldn't like it. It's ridiculous. Like, the budget of that was what, $700 million or something? Do you know what I could do with $700 million? I could have a big fucking party. See, this 6 almost burns, right? like, if we could get the 13 and the 14 on the 15 without having a card up, see, that's the problem. Then this 6 goes, which helps us put this queen, I guess. Babylon B Rings of Power trailer. Yeah, that's good. They also have like a character preview that they did a couple months ago. That's pretty good. Money doesn't scale that well. We wouldn't actually spend all the money on the projects. We would save at least 2/3 of the 700 mil and scale up kind of slowly. That's the one, the character thing. No, there's two different things. There's the scene in the forest of the orc attack, but there's like the series overview of all the characters. That's a different one. Casey linked it to me. It was really funny. That's the orc attack one. Yes, that one is funny too. What could I have possibly thrown? There's got to be a way out of this. Life finds a way. Come on, life. Come on, life. Find a way. Find a way, life. Find a way. Oh, you know what? We can do 5, 6, 7 right here. Which doesn't directly help that much, but it's like entropy reduction again, right? And then so you're saying 10 up, 11, 10 to empty. Then 15, 14, 13 burns. Okay. But then I have a 10 up, right? What do you want me to do about that? This is the whole thing where, like, if I could put the 9 somewhere, then the 12, 11, and 10 would all burn, right? But I can't put the 9 anywhere. Yes, but without being able to put this 9, that maneuver actually kills me. Because then I can't put the 10 down anywhere. And I lose. Or, you know, freeing enough other things that I could free a column or something. Okay, guys. I have a maneuver. Kind of. That I had. Okay. 10 up. This 876 where the 10 is. Oh, shit. No. Because I need to bring this 10 up. Like, if I could bring this 10 up, the 0 goes and then the 10 comes back down. And then we could go, or 9, 10. Like, this would be so good. Dang it. Okay. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's okay. It's all right. Six burns also. Oh, from here. Oh, when the 13, 14 burns, right. So in this plan, when 10 goes up, 11, 10 go here. 15, 14, 13, and then 6 all go. Leaving us with king. Problem is we still can't bring the 10 back down. So it doesn't matter. And this queen is under the 3. If this 3 weren't here, we could move the queen and get our slot back. But it is there. I'm not seeing a move. It pains me. It pains me to say that I do not see a move. But I do not. I'm just going to play out one of these things until we're dead. No, 6 is blocked, right? Because the card's up. Like, I think this is a lose. I don't see anything to do. Okay, we're going to do this plan. 10 up, 11, 10. This burns, and I think I'm dead. Right? Nothing we can do. If only... Well, even this wouldn't be good because the 11, 10 are in the wrong order. All right. Jeez. Sad. That was a very promising in the beginning, too. I don't know where it went wrong. This one looks hard. Not like that easy one that we just got stuck on. Okay, so we do have a 2 here. From a 17. 3, okay, 6 goes somewhere. 3 goes on 2. 15, 16, 17. King goes on queen. 6 goes on 7. 3 goes on 2. 15, 16, 17. We got a card. King, queen, jack situation. For where's our 21? Under there. Under there. Making it hard. All right. So 4 can go over here, but we also have the 6, 7 scenario that we wish. I mean, we have this. I'm just going to stack this for now. If that's a mistake, so be it. See, we got this 10, 11, 12, 13. Kind of. The problem is we want this 10 on this 9. And again, they're like at weird diagonals. So if we had a 9 or a 14... We have 14 here. So I can go 4, 3, 2. I don't know. And then if we could bounce that onto the 1 by clearing this onto the 10 that is revealed way later, but not as ridiculous as it seems, because this 2 comes off. This 6 goes under the 7, right? And then the jack kind of goes on here, but reversed. Jack goes on that 10, which we actually want to get rid of later. But like, I think maybe we go for this column, right? So 6 goes in the middle, 2 burns. Jack goes on 10. $18 goes down there. 10 goes there. Or this stacks on the 10. And we bounce our 4-3-2 into the middle. The 6 goes up for a second. I mean, this is how it has to go. Oh, I didn't even see the 3. That makes it even better. Okay, so Jack goes on the 10. All right. Now we still want to do this 10, 11, 12, 13 maybe, but like later. All right. So now, okay, we can go here, right? Or we bounce all these onto the 10. The problem is the king is a dead end there. But if we do the 10, 11, 12, 13, we get the 9. Anyway, we throw the king, queen, jack on there. Actually, we put the 1 down here. Instead of bouncing this on. I mean, is that worth it? Maybe I just put the 10 here for... Oh, no, we bounce that so we get the 6 on the 7. And that's good because the 5 isn't that far. Always save the slot. Yeah, in this case, it's a question of which slot. We can either have this slot or we could have the 6. And the 6 reduces our entropy by more, but I don't know, there might be consequences. Okay. I actually kind of want to leave this here for now. Because, so if I do this, if I go king, queen, jack, 10, right? So if I go king, queen, jack, 10, this 15, 16, 17, 18 can go on the 14, right? Or vice versa. Or we could flip that into an empty slot. The 2 comes off, and then we just worry about the green queen, which we don't have anywhere for her to go. So we could stack this onto there and just be waiting to pull that maneuver. Also, though, if we flip this into a column, we could go 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, right? Probably not worth it. Okay, we're just going to do this because it's what I was thinking. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. I just decided not to execute that all the way. But the point is, yeah, if I drop this into a slot, we get, 7, 6, well, 5, I don't know. because that makes us pay a slot that we would have to get. We would get 7, 6, and 4, 3, 2, 1 here. Okay, if we cleared 19, which we've been wanting to do, but we kind of can't do straightforwardly. But if we could clear 19, like if we throw this king, queen, jack 10, 11 on the 10, 13 up, 9 goes on there, then all this goes on the 19, right? And then we just have the queen again. So like, and then this 3 is ready to go. There's all sorts of good results from that. Okay, or if we throw the 5 down, we put king, queen on the jack, and then this 6 can come on this 5 here. And then we can do 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And that frees up this 9. Which, that just seems like a useful reduction. Because it's close to the 10. Okay, so wait, 5 here. King, queen, jack. 6 on the 5. And then 4, 3, 2, ba-bam, ba-bam. All right, 5 here. Come on, man. Queen, jack, 6 on the 5. 2, 3, 4, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so now we've got, I don't know. If this could go on 6 or 4, I don't even know. 6. Why is it so hard for me to spot these cards? Where's gold 4? 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's why I don't see it. It's in another universe. So I could go 6 over, 3 up, 7, 6. Nine over, 3 on the 4. It's like I want to get the 10 and 9. I mean, I could go king, queen, jack. Okay, what if I just... Okay. What if I just throw 4 into here and get the 10 and 9 on top of each other? Then we don't have a slot. We have 4 here. 6 up, 4, 3, 7, 6. And then I'm dead. Not very good. Oh, 5 up. All this. And then 2, 3, and 4 are ready to... Oh, 2 goes on the 3. So, like... Yeah, we almost... Y6 on Y5. Hold on. 6 tarot up, then you have to... Okay, that's obviously very old. Y6 on Y5. What? Six red is a free line. Okay, let's see. We were just talking about this. I don't know how. Okay, so 6 in the middle. I don't see how that's a free line, but okay. 3 up, 7 on the 6, 6 on the 5. The problem is the 3. Okay, if I prearrange this, what if I do, like I was saying, 4, 10, 9 here? Then 6 up, 3 on the 4, 6 back on the 7. Then there's nowhere for these to go. I don't see it, guys. I don't see it. 6 in the hole. 3 somewhere. 2 and 21 will burn. No, they won't. 2 will not burn if a card is up. That is the fundamental constraint of this game. Unless I have somewhere to put this 3, this doesn't work. Yeah, I do that all the time. Trust me, I make moves all the time where I'm like, this is going to be totally sick, and then I lose. This column looks manageable. I don't see how. Okay, I could do the version of this maneuver where I put the 4 out and we have 10-9 here. And then 5 goes up. I could go 6, 3 on the 4, 7 on the 6. 5 back down on the 6. So then we have 21, 2, 6, 5. The problem is, then I may well be dead. Like if I was going to do 10, 9 here, I would probably try to do King, Queen, Jack. I just don't know if that's doable. I don't think it is. Sad. Revert, blue, king, you... What? Access to 10. Blue, king to 10 in the middle, yeah. Free up 11 and 13 somehow, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that one. It doesn't really work. Like, this is what we were trying to do, is get enough space to do this one, right? Okay, if I could pre-flip this somehow, this 10 to king, if I had an extra slot, maybe I put the 5 up, I pre-flip it, whatever. Okay. 18 to 14 goes in a slot, right? 2 would burn, but maybe it won't because the 5's up because I pre-flipped it. 18 to 14. 11. See, we need somewhere to put 11 now because this is occupying a slot because we had to flip it. But we would go 11. See, this is why I wish I hadn't... Well, it would be taking a slot otherwise. 13 goes on there, and then this could go on the 9, right? I guess that doesn't really help that much. Doesn't really help. I think this is maybe a lose again. So many loses. King to 10 to empty. Make 12, 11, 10. Okay, we can do that. 5 up. What 5? This 5. 18 to 13 to empty. Okay. Oh, because the 11's gone. Oh, and then put the 12, 11, 10 on there. Or maybe, okay. 13. 9 to 10. You must mean blue 9. Right? All back to 19. Oh! That's what I didn't see, guys. Is this 19 and this 18. Okay, the problem is we have to double flip this or we're fucked, right? Because if I just put this in the slot, the 18 is not facing the right way. So I have to be able to put 5 up, flip this, flip it again, Zachtronic style. So we'll have 14 to 18, just like you see it here in this slot. Then King, Queen, Jack, 10 over here. No, we can't do this because 5 would be up the whole time. So we can't make 10, 11, 12. We could put 11, though. Oh, shit. No, we can't do... We just can't do it. Oh, wait, right. Because, okay, no, never mind. We get one flip from going on to the 13. But then we're facing the wrong way for the 19. This just doesn't, this just doesn't work, right? Okay, look. So we start doing this, right? I'm not going to put the 10 yet, but we have king, queen, jack, 10 here. 5 goes up, okay? 18 to 14, so now 14 is on the bottom. 11 goes over there. Maybe 18 to 14 goes on the 13? Or no, because we're saying 13 goes there to get the 9 off. Now the 18 is on top. It can't go on to the 19. It's facing the wrong way, guys. Now, if we had 12 on the bottom, we could bounce off the 12 and onto the 19. But, like, we can't... Oh, I guess before we put the 5... Okay, right. I put the 10 over here. I can make this if we don't need to put the 5 up first. So I go 10, 11, 12. But that's facing the wrong way. We need 10, 11, 12, not 12, 11, 10. Right? But I could put the 5 up. I could make 12, 11, 10, and then bounce that onto the 13. And then bounce that out, or I guess the 13 out. But then this is facing the wrong fucking way. I don't see any way that this works. I don't know if I'm being a goofball, but... "13 up and all is solved." What do you mean 13 up? Okay, so 10 goes here. We make 12, 11, 10 here. 13 up, 9 goes on the 10. Oh, and then this just goes and the 13 comes down on top of it. We still don't have a slot. But we have better entropy. All right, I'm just going to do this. Right? If it's a throw, it's a throw. 12, 11, 10. 13 up. 9, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. 13 down, 2 comes off. You said 13 up and all is solved. The fuck do you want from me? All right, so 5 up. The other way. Like what? You expect me to do things the right way? I don't understand. Have you been watching the stream at all? Do you know how things go on this stream? Green king on queen. This is a good point. So 5 goes up. This goes here. King goes on queen. 5 goes on 4. No, that's terrible. Then we die. Queen goes on king gives us a slot, though. But then 5 comes down and eats the slot. What are you guys trying to do? You're trying to, like, wreck my game. Queen on king is better. No, it's not. That's a fucking lose move, guys. That would be the end of the game if I did that. That would be the end of the game. See, we almost kind of have this 0. Almost. Because the 8 goes here. I mean, eh. All right, let's reassess this one. I don't really see a way. Yeah, no, if you have 2 cards on a slot, it's game over. The moves that you guys were mentioning would have put 2 cards or more on every slot, and then it's not necessarily game over in all circumstances, but in these it would be. Like, the only reason I maybe have some chance is because I can lift these up. It is way worse to have 2 cards on each of these slots. Way worse. Now that said, it looks like I'm dead anyway. I can't believe how many dead games have been happening. It's nuts. Our win counter is not going up very fast tonight. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot. Not seeing much. I don't know. Like I can go 5 up, 8 there, and then I'm dead. I could go. I could do some variant of one of these up and some plan with this, which ends us dead. Yeah. Yeah, 4 doesn't burn because a card is up. Yeah. This would be a good plan. Or if we had green 5 or 3, well, 3 is burned, but if we had green 5 exposed, we could put 4 on 5 and bounce back, and then it would burn when we're done. But we don't have that either. Five up and king to 9 on 8. On 8. What? There's no 8. Cycle 8 to 2 on 1, yeah. Put green queen on king, yeah. And that gets us one more step from losing if we do that. Putting green queen over here, it seems good, but it's not. Now, we wouldn't be dead yet because we'd still have this 5. But the only real move that we would have next is king queen back here, and then 4 on 5 or 5 on 4. Wait, does that leave us with a slot? Hold on. No, it doesn't. Yeah, so that's a lose move as well. We might as well do it, but it's losing. All right. So let's lose now. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're losing now. Boom. Boom. I'll show you why this loses. All right. I mean, we could do that. We could do this. Okay, if we do this, we have a card that we can move, but it's like, I don't think this got us anything that we didn't have. It just gives us less options. All right, this king queen isn't like actually helping, right? We theoretically freed up a slot by removing the queen, but we filled it with this, and this is worse, actually, right? Now, we can bounce this back the other way if we want to put an 8 here, but, like, the 8's under there. Let's see if we could do something. So, what can we do? We could go... We can't even do 7-3-6 because that's not a run. We can go king queen and put the 5 on the 4, and that's game over. We could put 8 to 1, and then there's nowhere to put this 3. We can do this, and then there's nowhere to put the 4. This doesn't... I don't know what y'all are thinking is going to happen here. There is... I mean, never say never, but life doesn't appear to have found a way. Reversing the blue stack onto the 8. That is true. Okay, let's try that. So we pull the 5 off. That's actually progress. Okay. For some reason, I didn't see that one. So now we're back to 2 singles. But like that gives us options again, right? So now we could make 5-4 if we wanted to, if we thought that would help, and it's not game over. Because we have another card. Now, I don't see that helping. Okay, now, if I could bounce this, actually the other way. See, yeah, I don't know. And the problem with this king queen is the jack is so buried it doesn't help us much. See something, you can free the red 8. The red 8. Okay, let's see. 5 up. 8 through 1 here. No. Okay. King, queen over here. 4, 5. 5 up, blue 5 up, flip the 4, 5. So it's 5, 4. So we have king, queen, 5, 4. And then we put this and put the 3 on the 5, 4. And then the, oh shit. Oh shit, guys. I think that works. Doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I was saying is you need to flip the 5, 4. So we do this. This 5 comes up. We do this. All right. Now we bounce this up and then the 3 and then the 8. That actually does work. Now we still don't get a slot because of the 5, but we're like getting closer to a slot every day. You know, it's like using semicolons. Right? So we could also, we can flip this back, which may or may not be helpful. I mean, this is still very hard. 5 up, swords down. 0 burn. Are you not seeing the 9 of branches that is there? If 0 burned, it would be GG. We're so close to a GG, and yet we do not have the GG status. So funny, because this would burn if we didn't have a card up. This would burn if we didn't have a card up. And either of those would solve all our problems as well. There are literally only 4 burned cards. That's why we're having so much trouble. Look at this. Look at this. And we got all those burned cards like early on. All right, guys. I'm ready to just do something random and give in. Give in. What is our best move that still loses? I don't even see a way to make any more seeming progress at all right? There's like nothing that matches up with anything else in one move. Can you use both empty slots? No, that's not how those slots work. Gold 9 is so unfortunate, I know. If it weren't for that, we could do things. I see no progress to be made. Except for progress toward another sody pop. Rip. $2021 22 2 Where's 2? I kind of don't see a clear way to advance. So we can swap these around, pull this 8 off, and then get 2-2. 8 off Hitler gives us 2 2s. 5 on the 6, 13 on the 12. Okay, and 8 off can go on the 7. All right. Nine, 14. I don't know how much that helps us. Or 10 jack over here. 3. 9 goes like here. 4, 5, 6. Let's do this. So we can go 8, 9, 10 jack and clear both of these. Fourteen's here. We almost have 15. In fact, if we do some kind of king hostage swap, we get this king on this queen. This king, where's his lady mama at? Why is it so hard for me to spot cards? Oh, there. Let's think about these. 6, 5. Here's a 5. Problem is we want to do 3, 4, 5, 6 this way. So this 5 can just come back down. So we can like lift this 5 up, do something with the 6, 20 and 21 go. All this goes on the queen and 19 goes, by the way. And then we can make 18 go. So like this is really pretty, we'll already be ahead of last game if we pull this off. I'm thinking I just throw 5 in the hole and deal with it later. Or no, 5 is easy. 6, blue 6. Goes here or here. And we can make one of those happen. So we're going to go 5 up, 6 in the hole. Oh shit. I threw. I totally threw because these are in reversed order. These are in reversed order. Fuck. I might have just lost the whole game right there. Like literally, I now have no way to get 6-5-4-3 here because I can't put a card up. Guys. See, if I had just left the 5 on and had been like, oh, I won't be able to do that yet. Let me sort out this 3, 4, 5, 6. I would have been still in the game. But I believe I literally just lost. Let's look over here and see if we... See, we've got all these kings and queens and stuff over here. It's going to be hard to do anything. 8, 7, 6. With it. See, nothing really can come off. And where can this 5 land, right? Again, here or here. So 3 in the middle, 5 on the 6. If we could get rid of the king, 16 on the 15, and then 5 on the 4. But you don't have anywhere to put this guy. I threw. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. All right, we get a 2. We get a 2. 3, 4. That's pretty good. 2. 21 is right there. Tactical throw. That's what it was. It was a tactical throw. Yes, that is the explanation for our performance. Tactical throw. They can't foil your plans if they have no idea what the fuck you think you're doing. So this 20, if I throw this in the hole, 2 comes off, Jack goes on the 10, 21, 20 comes off. I swear that'll actually happen. See? I don't always throw. Now we're already ahead of, I think, both of the last 2 games in terms of cards off the board. Okay. So we can do some shenanigans here. Like, look. 9 wants to go on 10. 9 wants to go on 8. 17, 18, 19 all go, right? And 3. So, like, I literally just do this. And then we worry about the 9 later. Okay. Easy clap. We could do gold 4. Or blue or red 3. There's blue 3. So red 3. Red 3 is not too bad. Right? Alright. So I can go Problem is the queen is in here. This almost looks like a stack. And we could put the 8 on the 9 to get the slot back. But the queen is there. We must not tactically throw too often. So we can obviously go Jack 10 out, 7 up, Jack 10 back on the queen, 7 on the 8, 9 on the... Wait, that's the wrong color, 7. 7 on this 8-9 scenario. So maybe I prepped by going 9-8 here in the middle and scarily giving up my slot. And then going 10-9, 8 gold up here. Right? Except, see, can't quite do that because this 5-6 wants to be on this 4. Okay, I'm seeing some motion that can happen. Some motion of the ocean, right? So queen goes over here. That frees up 7 blue. All right? 6 blue and 8 blue are both here. That's very good for us, right? So what if we did 6 blue on 7? And then that leaves 5, which I don't know. But 5 could go up, 11 can go on 12, and 5 can come back down on the 6. Now the problem is we still have 6-5 occupying the middle. I was gonna maybe do something else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Now, yeah, we could, instead of queen this way, we could go king this way. It's very good to think about all of them. So then we have 10. So 9 could go on 10. Then we get a free slot off this, which actually would be pretty good. Yeah, as you're saying in chat. Or we could go 10, 9, 8, 4, 5, 6, 10 on the 9. I think we try for the 2 slots and just see. Let's try, because I don't tend to try to do this strat very much. So again, we could put this 8 on this 9, right, to get sort of a free ting tangler. So let's just do that. Oh shit, I forgot. I threw. No, I didn't. Undo. Undo helped me not throw. Okay. Now, what do we do with our 2 free slots? We could spend one right away. On what? What is the most valuable? What is the most disconnected, or what gets something off the board? Red 3. Zero is not that good because 1 is hella buried. 1 is Hallie buried. But so is 16. 1 isn't that buried, honestly. Like, let's say we yank the 7 using the aforementioned maneuver. We could even actually put the 10-9 back in a slot. We put the 7 on the 8, And then Queen Jack 10. And then Jack 10 9. And this is kind of a bummer, this 9. But then this 10 9 can go back on there. And then this 8 goes on the Jack 10 9. And then we can do 4 5 6. I don't know. That at that point, I have no idea what any of these cards look like because I'm not a chess master. So we could, if we were feeling stupid, just go 7 6 6, and then this 4 burns. It's not really that smart, but I'm thinking outside the box here. I kind of just want to put the 10 9 back in a slot because we put 8. We maybe put 4 5 6 in a slot. Maybe not, but maybe. If we put it in a slot, then we put this 8 on the 10 9. We get the 7 6 off. That doesn't help that much. To 6 of coins looks tempting. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. You know, this column, I think, because the 3, the 0, and then the 4 will all burn, right? It's just like the 12 has to go somewhere, and this 3 has to go somewhere. And that is not easy. I kind of want to do this 7 maneuver. It's going to waste a slot for a little bit. I'm just going to do the 7 maneuver. So now, of course, we can put this on this 8 and go 10 9 8 7, and that's what I'm going to do. All right. So now, so we didn't really end up using that second slot. We just put this back. Now, we could do 10 9 8 7 6, but that requires us moving the 4. So what I really could do instead is just stay here. Now, what? We don't know. We don't know. I mean, okay, King, Queen, Jack, 8 on the 9. Didn't I do that before? Did I revert to Williams that? Oh, shit, yes, because it's not a stack. That's not a King, Queen, Jack. That's a King, 10, Jack. 10 Tennis. Okay. 6 in the hole. Oh, 5. That doesn't. 5 doesn't go. 6 in the hole. 5 up. 11 over here. 6 down. 5 down. Then. Yeah, 6 is still in the middle. Or. Actually. 6 in the middle. 5 up. 12 onto the 11. 4. Yeah, that's no good because these aren't going to. Okay. 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 This is a really bad situation. How do we keep ending up with lose games? What am I doing wrong? We were so victorious for so long. We were so victorious for so long. It's trying to tell me it's bedtime. Rage against the machine of bedtime. Man, this game gets hard. This game gets hard sometimes. Okay. We can go king, queen, foolishly into our last slot. 7 onto this 6. Okay. 3 actually burns in that case. 4 is ready to burn. 5's in the way. And then I lose. But that's the only move that I see that does like literally anything. Flip 9, 10. Okay. 6, 5, 4. In the hole. Okay. 8, 9, 10. 8. Oh, right. Because this 8. Yeah. Okay. On the 7. Oh, right. Why didn't I? Okay. Hold on. That's easy. Okay. See, this is the thing. I should have seen that no matter what, we can always get our slot back by doing that. That is a straightforward maneuver. I don't know why I didn't see that one. Now, whether this gets us closer to winning, I don't know. Nine cups is free because it goes there. Yes. Okay. That does seem like progress of some kind. I mean, is it enough to matter? It feels like we made about 1 card of progress. Okay. So we can do 9, 8 over here. This 8 kind of doesn't have anywhere to go. What if we throw this greens in the hole, 9 up, throw this whole stack on the jack, that's the jack stack. This 6 doesn't go anywhere. Okay, obviously we can trade this 6 for this 4, right? We can put 6 up, 4 down. And actually, we can make 6, 5, 4 here. So I think we put 11 on the 12 and make 6, 5, 4 here, right? 6 there, 5, 4, or 12 on the 11. So let's think about this. 12 on the 11, we still don't have anywhere to put the 4. Oh, if I flip the 5 and the 4, we have somewhere to put the 3. So 12 on the 11, 4 up, 3 over there, 0 burns, 4 on the 3. That's like still not good because we don't have a slot. Right? But yeah. Oh, it's a good point that we have 7 free here. So actually, if we put 11 on the 12, we get 6, 5, 4 down here. And then this burns this whole stack, which maybe makes it better. Right? So we almost can do this. We actually can go 11, 12, 4 up, 3 down here, 0 burns. But then we have 4 on 3 here, which is not necessarily good. So I don't think we want to do that yet. Blue 3 and 4 will burn. No, they won't. Not when there's a card up. Not when there's a card up. We had to put the 4 up to get there. You will die in this game. 3 burns. No, it doesn't. After you put the 6 up, flip it. Oh, right. We can flip the 4, 3. That is the correct observation. Okay, so we go 11, 12. 4 up, 3 down here. This is the whole thing that makes this work, is that we have a place to put the 3, because the 3, well, it wouldn't have burned yet anyway, but even if it would burn, it wouldn't burn. So put the 3 down there. The 0 does go. Then we have 4, 3, 11, 12, but we have this 6. The fact that we have a 1 card slot still saves us, because 6 comes up, we swap the 4, 3, 6 comes back down, and then they go. That is magical. All right. There we go. There we go. This is why we don't lose, is that we had this other stack down to 1 card. That is the magic of the 1 card, guys. Learn to love the 1 card. Life found a way. Life found a way. Okay, what can we do now? Feels like there ought to be more things. We kind of really need this loosened up, but it still costs us too much. $16. 16 will go, 1 will go. They're both buried. Sag. But this isn't as buried as it looks because this is a whole run. This is a chicken run. If I pull 9 off, this all goes on the 9. This goes on the jack. Nah. Six cup on 5 and then burn 4 star. Well, 4 through 10 will not burn because 5 is in here. But 4 will by itself. But then we lose the game. Well, we don't lose because we have this 6 still. But this doesn't. There's no 5. But that does get the 6 out of the middle of the goldies. Column 8 can all be emptied. This one? At the cost of 2 in the hole. Yeah. Well, that's what we're... So 10 through 6. Right. 6 on the 5. 4 burns. 2 up. 13 here. I actually don't... Oh, you put the queen on the jack. 13 down, or 2 down. So this is becomes a very precarious situation again, because we're in like 1 card situations. But we can get this column back because... Oh, fuck, no, because of the 9. If we can rearrange this, we could... lift one of the 1 stacks, put this on there, get the 9 onto there, and then bounce this onto the jack to get this column back. But that requires it to be possible to turn, and maybe it is, King, 10, Jack, Queen. So that'll go Queen, Jack, 10. I don't think you can flip that. Right? King 10. You could put Queen up, Jack 10. Oh no, you can flip it. You put Queen up, Jack 10 in the slot. Queen on the king, 10 up, jack on the... Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. 10, 9. This is very dangerous. 7, 6. This goes here. 2 goes up. This goes here. This goes here. Now. Oh, fuck. We can't... I can't put it up because there's a card up. Of course I can't fucking do it. Well, I may have just thrown. I mean, the game might have been over anyway, but um, okay. So, can we somehow? So I don't think I can flip this. Can I do anything useful with it? I don't. I don't think so. Ah. Of course you can't put a card up to flip it when there's a card up. That's kind of the end of the game right there. Green stack could have gone and freed up black 6-5-4. I didn't see a way to do that. This is not a green card right here. Like maybe, but it would, like, this had to get resolved for this to go there, is what I was trying to do. Okay, what can I do? I can, since we have multiple one baggers, okay, we could sacrifice one. So I could bring the 6 up, put king queen, and bring the 6 down. So we have 7-6. That doesn't really help. Can free that column. I don't know. Let's see. 6 up, queen, king, 6 down. So we have a 7-6, 3. 3 and 5 and 4 will all burn, which is great. And then 7 could go here. But there has to not... Oh, there won't... Like, the 7-6 need to go somewhere for that to happen. Or the 5 needs to burn. Yep. I don't know why, like, this has been... It's like we're playing the Oregon Trail and we keep getting dysentery. You know what I mean? Little Susie has died of dysentery. So it kind of looks like we could do 18, 19, 20, 21, maybe. Like, look, we want to put that there. We want to put the 19 on the 18. We want... You know, 3 on the 4. 4 on the 3, 5 on the 6, 6 on the 5, 5 on the 6. 5 on the 4 on the 3. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And we get a 2, and then we get some other cards. That's pretty okay. Getting some cards. I don't mind it. See, the interesting thing about this game is it's way better to go further in one suit, because it's kind of like you're interpolating toward a situation where there's only 3 colors all scrambled together instead of 4, right? Whereas if you get a little bit of each one, it's still 4 colors scrambled together. It's just a little bit less of them, right? So that's pretty huge that we're like a quarter of the way already. I don't know. Hopefully you see what I mean. And we also aren't that far necessarily from 21, 20, 19, 18. Thing is, what to do with all these cards. The 5 and the 10 here really have nowhere to go. And that is upsetting me greatly. I am literally shaking right now. Okay, so I could take the jack, put it over there. Except I kind of wanted to put the 6 on the 5, so we could do 16 on 15. Or 15 on 16. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. I think we're discovering the law of physics that it's impossible to get more than 40 wins at this game. We're up against the informational limits of the universe. What if I just very irresponsibly throw 5 in the middle and put 10 up? Or vice versa. 5 up and 10 in the middle. 21, 20, 19, 18. The 5 can go on the 4 if 8 goes somewhere. I don't really see anywhere for 8 to go. Well, 10 goes on the jack. And then 14 kind of goes on the 15. But we don't have a way to do that because we put the 3 on the 4. If I could put something up, then the 6 and the 7 and the 14 and the 15. So maybe we have to do this first. Maybe we have to go king, queen, jack, 10, 9 here. 19, 18 in the middle. 6 up. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do this bull crap right here. And we're going to regret that I didn't think far enough ahead and that I'm totally throwing in some basic way that is obvious to everyone except me right at this second. So then we do this. Okay. Now, we almost have 2 here, actually. Like, oh, fuck, it only puts it up there. I could have got 2. Let's note that. Okay, now the flaw in my plan is there's like nowhere to... I needed to get rid of 2 cards to do this, and I only have... I can put 1 up. So we can put 15, 14 on the 16. That gives us this jack. Ugh. All right, we can put this on the 20. That is a good point. doesn't help us necessarily with the plan because so I was going to throw one in here, one up, and I had done all this to prepare for that in some way. And like I don't know what the point of all that was. Um, but why don't I throw 7-6, take the 2, and put the queen on the jack? Because let's just get something off the board. Okay, we can trade this 4-3 for this 6-7 if we want. Seems reasonable. And then that can go on the 8 after the 21. Or the 8 can go on that and give us the 4s to go on the 5s. So I'm going to put 5 up. I'm going to put 10 here. That goes. Dude. How did I fuck this up? I was going to put 5 on the 4, but I can't do that, obviously. All right, so 4-3. And then the 8-7-6 goes on here. See, this still is no good. Why did I throw? Why did I throw? I don't know. Because I'm tired. Because I've been playing this game for 5 hours. Well, we're back in this situation now. Oh yeah, so we can do this. Now that we burned this 21, we can get all these guys. Okay, that's worth something. Not sure it's worth what we paid. So I can swap the 3 and the 10, right? I can go 3 up, 10 on jack, 3 down. If I want the 3 out. See, if this 5-4 were swapped, this 3 could go on it. Which would be nice. Like, we can almost do like 7-6-5-4-3, you know. we had one more, because 10 goes up, this flips. 3, if it could go here, then we could go 7, 6 here. And then 10 still wouldn't have a place to come back down, but I think this is game over again. I think we are facing a very rough patch in this relationship. Okay, let me learn the lesson of going the other direction of how I thought through it. So what if 7 goes up, Jack goes on 10, but Queen, Jack go on the King. That gives us a 1, which not helpful. What if 7 goes up, 10 goes on the Jack? That gives us a 2. Not helpful. Okay. Easy clap. Easy clap. This one is going to be such an easy clap. It's going to be amazing. Look, we've got all our black cards over here and all our white cards over here. Except they're green and blue and gold and whatever. All right. 0, not that good. 21, meh. Feeling meh about that. 2. 2. 2. Okay. 9. In the hole. 8 on the 9. We get 2. This Jack 10 is very suggestive. But we have to move kings off to get this 17. No. No. This one looks hard. You know what? I'm tired. We need an easy one. Now watch. That one was like secretly easy and I threw by not taking it. All right. 2, 3. Look, 2. Oh my goodness. 10 on 11. 6, 7, 8, 9 somehow. 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I'm just going to do that and throw. Problem is, we don't know where the 1 goes. But this is how I'm playing this game right now. Is I literally don't care. I just wanted to do that. That's all. It's like, oh, now our cards can't burn. Ha ha. 1 has 0 and 2. Oh, look, 0 and 2 are right next to each other. Oh. Yeah, I think I threw. Because if I didn't have this here, I could maybe get the 18, 17 on the 19 and whatever. Low thought throw. That's literally what I did, is low thought throw. Low thought throw of the hill people. I mean, if I could get in here, though, Where's Green King? Here. Not looking likely. Not looking likely. Okay. Low thought throw. This is very early in the AM. 10 over. Well, you should have typed that minutes ago. Okay, Queen Jack 10. That's pretty good. There's a 2. Jack 10, 19, 20. Where's 21? 21 and 0. They're buried. Dude, the game. Okay, but this 12 comes off. The 9 goes on the 10. And then it goes on the 11. So, like, stop trying to pretend like I'm not going to amazingly win this game. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got red too, so that means we get that. So now 7. So 12, 11 go on this. 7 goes on the 8. Heck yeah. All right. So now we got 20. We got 2 slots, by the way. Eight, 10, 9, 8. Oh, well, we kind of want the 19 free. So we kind of want Jack 10. Well, we want Jack 10, 9, 8, as it turns out. And then maybe we take the 19 off and we put all this on the queen. But we kind of want the 20 here. So the 19 will evaporate. That would be ideal. Oh, we could put Jack on the 10 and take the 2. I'd take a free 2, wouldn't you? A kiddly divey 2, wouldn't you? All right. 3 goes in one hole. King goes in another hole. 10 goes on the Jack. Or Jack goes on the 10 and the 2 burns. And the 9, I don't know. 3 goes in a hole, 10 goes in a hole, 10 goes on the Jack, 20, 19. Okay, but then we have this king and this 3 sitting here. 7 will be exposed. 6 can go on there. Or, no, 7 goes on the 6 and we get a slot. I'll do that, and then we bounce off it. Yeah, okay. No. This looks like a smooth head play, but it's actually a 4-head play. All right, now we kind of almost have this too. We could maybe try to free an 18 here. This all goes on this queen, really. So we bounce that onto the queen. Or we bounce it onto an empty slot and we go 5 on the 4. Because this is up here. Right, 4 will go 18 will go. Then we stack 11 through 14 on the 10. 17 will go. 8 goes on the 7. Yeah, that's a good move. That's a good move. Okay. That was quality. Now, how do we not throw? How do we bring it home? Okay. I could flip this. 16 burns and we get the 9. Right? That is an easy clap. Now, I mean, I kind of just want this 15 because all this will go. So if I throw the queen in a slot, 4 up, all of this goes. But the problem is we don't have any slots after that. But then we can go 4 up and queen jack 10 if we pre-reverse this. But then 4 down, and we still don't have a slot. Oh wait, no, we do. We do at that point, right? 7, 8 on 9, yeah, maybe. Doesn't help us directly with anything yet. But yeah, we could do that. Get this. Oh, 16, that's old. Okay, so what was I saying? I was saying, what? I wanted the 15. So I throw the queen over here. I put the 4 up. I pre-reverse this. I pre-reverse this and this, okay? In fact, let's just even do that because we're taking this seriously. We're doing that. And we're doing that. Now, queen goes over here. 4 goes up. 15 goes off. 14, 13, 11, 10, right? 4 can come down. So now we have no empty slots, but we have a queen, we have a 4. 4 queen here. 4 goes up. Jack 10 on the queen. 4 comes down. Yeah, we still don't have a slot. But we have like 5 single cards at that point, or 4. Is that enough? Does that help us? Let me put this Jack 10, 9, 8 on this queen. Let's do a little entropy reduction. Maybe I should have gone the other way. I don't know. So if we throw this now, we actually put the 4 on the 5, right? I think then we get a slot back, right? So queen jack 10, 9, 8 goes in the hole. 4 goes on the 5. 15 burns. All this burns. Yeah, then we just have a slot. Okay, and then we do this. And then we can get this 2 probably, or something. Okay. I mean, wouldn't we like it 2? Now let's do this 8, 7. Oh, wait, was that already there? If I had done the 8, 7 before, oops. Should have done that. Well, now let's just take the 2. Eh. I don't know. This Queen Jack 10 Knight 8 is tempting to sort out. Because the 6 goes. And then we put the 7 on there. And then 9 hooks these together. It's just a good deal. Except we have to Zachtronics a little bit to get it. Alright. So now 6 goes, 7 goes there. 9, so we can actually get this slot back. Or we put the 9 here. We take the 5, the 1 comes off. So, okay, 9 over here, 5 over here, 1 comes off. That gives us 1 slot. 5 into the empty slot, 6 on the 5. This 5 comes off. And then this 7 comes off. And then this whole thing goes. So that's good. Right? I've got that going for me, which is nice. All right. I think we might actually not completely face plant. It might actually happen. Can you believe it? Is it possible? We have broken the physical law of how many wins. It's insane. That was a slump. Now, dare I push my luck? I should go to bed, honestly. This one doesn't look very easy. Now there's a couple 2s and a 3 here. Right? Okay. So like 7 goes on the 8. 6, 7, 8. 4, 3, 3, 2. Bazingas. Okay, that is how we do it downtown. Now what, you ask? Well, I didn't have a plan for after that. That's just as much as I know how to do. Could kind of do 9876, but not really because I can't flip nothing. Oh, 10 could go on the 9 or 9 on the 10. Ten could go on the 9. Jack goes somewhere. 5, 4, 3, 2. And then we go 8, 7, 6. 10 on the Jack. 10 on 9 allows inverting. Right, because this can go up. And then Okay, if I go 8, 7, 6, put the 10. Let me just do this. This isn't really. I don't know. Oh, hold on. So I could put the queen on the king, the 1 on the 2, and then I don't know, these on that queen. That's not worth eating the slot. Of course, I can always just do that again later when I just go 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. 4 to 9 of wands. 4, 5, 6. I mean, yes. How did we get 2 slots? I don't even know. Oh, this is up still. Okay. So if Jack 10 come down, this can go on the 4. We kind of want to go here, maybe. 3, 2. So Jack 10, 3, 2, 4 over there. No. See, we want the 5 on the 4. It's a tragedy. 3, 2, 5 on the 6, 4 on the 5. 10, 9 on the 8. This Jack, hell if I know. We want to go there. What if I take all this off? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Or just 9, 8, 7, 6 over here. Jack 10 over here. Then we can't really put... Oh, we could put the 5 on the 4 for a while. But then the 3, 2 are screwed. I could put 4 down here. 9, 10 on the 8. Jack 10 over here. 5 on the 4 for now. I don't know. It just seems difficult. It seems like there's not a good maneuver. 5 down. 3-2 in hole. Burns lots of green. Why? You mean starting with this 2? Dude, people be way more tired than me. People be hallucinating all kinds of things that can't happen. You know what I want to do? This is probably a throw. I'm just not thinking about it. I'm just doing it. So now, five up, Jack, 10, Queen, 5 on the 4, 10 on the 9. Okay. Now. Still doesn't look very... Looks about as scrambled as it does at the start of a game. Except for this. Maybe that. All right, so we're going to do the following thing. Well, so we could put this all up there like I was just doing. Or we could put the 5 off, put the Jack on the Queen, the 8 up. See, these are in the wrong order. The 6, 7. Oh, no, because the 4 goes on the 5. Jack on the Queen, 8 up, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, but we still have this red 8. But then 7 up and then 8 on the 9. And then we have a gold 7. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got to do it. Got to do it. Jack, 8, 7. How did I not connect to the 3, 2, 1? Don't answer that. I know why. Okay. Nice. All right. Now, of course, if we want to eat a slot again, we can go 10 to 1. We really could start getting some numbers off the board. That would be nice. Ten, 9, 4 up. This bounces onto the 10. 11. If we could just make the 11 go. Well, the 11 would go on to the 10, right? So we go 9, 10, 4 up. Ten goes on to this reversed, I mean. 11 goes on the 10, 0 burns. And then 1 through 11 burns. It's easy clap. It's easy clap, right? We just have to go 9, 10 here. It has to be in the right order. Wait. No. No, it has to be 10. How does it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. 10, 9. 4 up. 10 down here. No, it has to be 9, 10 so the 11 can go on it. So 0 through 8 will burn, but this won't. And the problem with that is we still have a 4 that's up. Dang it. Dag nabbit. Nine, 10, 4 up, 10, 9 back on 11. Then all to empty. No, because if all to empty, oh. No, it's going to be in the wrong order. So you're saying, okay, 4 up, this 10 goes on this 9. Then 10, 9, right? So we have 11, 10, 9 here. What does all to empty mean? This? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Okay, 0 burns, but now 1 is on the bottom. You somehow would need somehow would need the opposite way. You can get it all in one big stack, 11 to 1. And then you get a free slot with Queen Jack 10 on King. Well, I mean, maybe I just hosed myself by not having a 1 card as a spare slot. Oops. Queen Jack 10 was in the right order. What? Oh, because it goes on king, right? Duh. Okay, so we throw this down. We go 9, 10 on top of that. 4 goes up, 10 goes there. 11 goes on top of that. I need to be able to flip it again, and I can't do that now because I don't have a spare frickin' thing. Oh, but I get it from the slot. Wait, right. Hold on. 1 to 8, 9, 10. 4 goes up, 11 goes on that stack, which is here. 0 burns. Queen Jack 10 goes on the king. And then the whole thing bounces into that slot. All right. I believe, I have faith without thinking through it that this is going to work. Okay. 4 up, 10 there, 11 there. Yes, that is a good, the Queen Jack 10 was a good observation. And then we play Zachtronics here. And those all go. All right, that is very good. That saves our bacon. That saves our bacon. Now we could kind of hit this, right? Like, there's a 2 here. Oh, this 4 is still up. Is annoying. Do we have a 6? Where's gold 6? It's up there. Anyway, let's bring that down so we remember. We could use this 2. Okay, well, also, we can get a slot here in this silly way. Okay. That lets us do a bunch of things. So we can drop this King, Queen, Jack, 9, 10. Put the 20 here. 17 up, 21, 20 burn. 17 down, 2 burns. Right? Okay. There we go. Now, this looks like it should get sorted out. 9, 8, 7, 5, 4. Well, we can at least do that. That's an easy clap. I mean, this 12. This is like everything is broken into too many things. Okay, 12 would disappear. 2 would disappear. 19 can go up. Oh, well, Jack 10, 9, right? Problem is these would still be eating our slots. Oh, and 19 would disappear, right? So 8, 7, 5, 12 goes, 2 goes, 19 goes. Oh, 5 also goes. That's a good... That makes it... Wait. Oh, I can only do... I was trying to drag the stack. I was like, what's going on? No, this is awesome. That is awesome possum. All right. So we're going to do this now, right? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, so we're going to go 9, 8, 7. Boom, boom. Okay. I mean, all right, that's our win number 42. We get a very sad card. And now it is bedtime. Thanks everybody for coming by. See you later on. We're going into the small death of sleep. This has been Zachtronics. We'll do a programming stream for sure next time. Can't play Solitaire forever. Thanks everybody.